Start making me money!
Let's start this game!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hello Stormy, what's up today?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Hello as well, Liddy.
No swimming just after.
Thank you for the good luck. I was going to add it, but like the bot required to add it, it wanted like a lot of fucking permissions, such as changing the ads that are on my channel, which is just like, why do you need to do that, you know? So it was just kind of sus, so I don't really want to use it. It requires, like, double the permissions of Nightbot. Probably more than that, even. Like, it just seemed sus. Hello, Darkside. What is going on? I did not practice today, which means that I will PB. That's usually not how it works, but you never know.
Macho stuff.
Oh, well, that's really good then. Saved by the bell, I suppose. Split early. Yeah, I'm hoping, even though I didn't practice today, I'm hoping for better results than yesterday. I played so fucking bad yesterday. It'd be kind of hard to do as bad or worse. And, like, considering I already got a run into sandwich driving, that's a good sign. Because, like, I've had some streams where, like, I unironically spend, like, the first 20 minutes, like, not being able to get past Creek, even.
A new path.
You sure you know how to drive?
I think my original price, I said, like, $100-something, but I don't really even want to do it anymore, even for that money. Because the idea of, like, getting world record on the day that, like, I have to wear that shit. Like, if I were, like, bigger, I guess, like, I could, like, wear it for a bit. Like, you know how, like, Pyro wore one before? I could do it for a bit. But, like, it kind of comes off as, like, not a bit, because I'm small, I guess. And I don't have, like, it's hard to explain, but, like, it would come off as more ironic if I were bigger, I suppose. You really gonna make me do that? You're really gonna make me do that, are you? Really gonna have me doing that? Yeah, I said I'd do it for like $100, Darkside. Hold on, this ain't working. I said before, yeah, like $100. Because, like, after, like, actually paying for all the shit, I'd probably make, like, 40 profit or something, which is good, but, like, not really worth it. Anyway, I guess I'll fucking... Where are the ears? Hold on. I'm weak because I don't want to be mocked and ridiculed.
That's right.
Also, hello, Lena. I hope an asteroid strikes you down.
Welcome.
Oh, it's like not aligned properly. I need to like... that.
Never fear, good
Is that good?
citizens of the
That's
King's
probably
Bottom.
good.
The manager is here.
It's like not on me properly though. I can tell it'll start to hurt my ear in like
Just
10 minutes if
another day
I
in the life of a
don't adjust
manager.
it.
Upsy daisy.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Yeah, they're like slightly tilted too. I do need to like change them.
cleanliness is next.
How's this gonna work? So do this and then do... But I won't like... I think I need to put the ears on first and... Actually, this works. Yeah, this will do, I think. Stream title. Did you mean my live message? It's very much telling the truth, I can assure you. Hello, Emulating and Wilcon and Gaming Guy. What is up? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I heard about the leak about the Sandy movie. And I haven't, like, watched it myself, but all I've heard, really, is that the movie fucking sucks. Which,
Just another day in the life of a manager.
you know, if that's true, then that's kind of unfortunate, but also partly expected. Because, like, let's be real, they would not put as much effort into a Sandy movie as they would with, like, a big SpongeBob movie, you know what I mean? Like, I think it was just destined to be, like, not destined, but, like, I did not expect it to be as good as at least the first two movies, anyway.
This is a job for a manager.
Hopefully you get through the exam soon. I'm doing okay. I was supposed to go out, and then, like, plans got canceled, but then, like, I went out anyway, but just, like, did a different thing. That's why I didn't practice today, because I literally just...
Hey.
Because we went out to eat. And then, yeah, that was just kind of it. Then I came home, and then I played Banjo-Tooie for 2 hours. And now we're here.
How much of a man do I have to be?
The thing is, though, is that, like, the new episodes are different. They're not, like, you know, they do have a different style. And, like, my issue with them, mainly, is that they have to make a funny face every single second, and it's just, like, it's too much. I watched, like, a modern SpongeBob episode recently, and, like, it's honestly hard to watch from, like, the faces alone. But also because it's another Squidward torture episode, because, you know, they are quite into those sometimes.
Welcome.
Yeah, but if we're making a direct comparison to, like, old SpongeBob, which, like, didn't really have fart jokes and stuff, then, like...
The manager is here.
Like, that's what I'm comparing it to. I don't want, like, a face every second. Like...
Adventure? Just another day.
Can you hear me now?
You are the second person to say that already, Shrimp Man, and I've been streaming for 12 minutes.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a man.
I, like, did not see... Like, the place where I found out about it was not even on Twitter. But, like, I have seen a few posts about it. I keep seeing posts now. I gotta say tweets to, so that the idea of Twitter now being X does not cement into my brain. I need to keep calling them tweets. I see tweets of them now, but it's not, like, all over my timeline. I don't really have any desire to watch it, honestly. Just from, like, what people have been saying, it just doesn't sound good. It doesn't even sound funny bad, it just sounds, like, boring. I don't really want to watch it. As far as I'm aware, they don't even, like, use Sandy that much anymore, like, compared to the other, like, main characters.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, no swimming just after eating.
Okay, well, me getting a run out of depression early was, like... I had high hopes. I appear to be playing bad again. Just consistently, even just missing, like, basic jumps and stuff. Well, I say basic jumps, but yeah, just missing, like, basic stuff, I guess. I don't know. Not a good sign.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
It also doesn't help that I got, like...
It's a short slide from manager to
6.5 hours of sleep, probably, which is not, like, nothing, but it's also, like, not very good, really. Because, like, it wasn't just that I got that little sleep, it's also that I woke up earlier, which means that I've been awake for longer than normal, which would also add to the tiredness. And I went out, and that takes energy out of me. And, yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think a Crabs or a Plankton movie could be good, yeah. I assume Patrick could get his own movie at some point, because, I mean, if he got his own show, and Sandy got her own movie, then why can't Patrick get his own movie? I could potentially see them doing something with that.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't think there'd really be any point, like, I don't think Patrick is, like, a good enough character on his own to, like... I don't think he's a good enough character on his own to, like, get his own show. And they say that because, like... He's meant to... Like, he works best, like, alongside SpongeBob. And SpongeBob is in the Patrick Star Show. But, like... A lot of the clips of Patrick Star Show I've seen, SpongeBob is in there a lot of the time, too. It just makes me wonder... Aren't these just SpongeBob episodes with, like, a little more Patrick? You know? It just seems like... They just, like, took SpongeBob, but then, like, gave Patrick more screen time. Just, like, a decent amount more screen time. They're just like, yeah, it's, like, his own fucking show now. Dude, I was not looking at the screen. Drifting?
Welcome.
You mean, gravity's drifting?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Hello, Sky. Not only is there no stream today, I'm never going to stream ever again. Because Lena redeemed Katya, so I'm, like, never streaming again.
Welcome.
Hello, Lucy.
Never fear,
Aw,
good
fuck
citizens
off,
of
bro.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay, don't call it fucking Hero Peak.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
That game barely functions. It does kind of almost the minimum to be classed as, like, a video game.
Cleanliness is next to
It has, like, a beginning and end, and it has, like, a story, kind of. And, like, you can beat every
The
level.
job for a manager.
And, like, that's the game.
Manager coming through.
I do need to speedrun Hero Pants this year. Any plans to run movie, too?
Hey.
I did not know the final level crashed. I mean, you probably told me, I probably forgot.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Someday. 2028. Hero Pants is, like, funny bad, so I don't mind acknowledging its exist. Robotic Revenge is just, like, a sad case, because, like, it's an objectively much better built game, but it's so fucking boring. I would rather play Hero Pants. Because Hero Pants is shorter, and you can skip, like, half the fucking game really easily.
The manager is
Like, the way that the levels are built is just, like, automatically more fun.
Yep.
Even though, like, they can build, like, complete shit.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay, well... I would say the Robotic Revenge is, like, one of the most average games ever. But because it's, like, painfully average, that kind of deducts a point, so it's like a... I was thinking more like a 3.5 or a 4 out of 10. And Hero Pants... Again, just based off of how it's built, it's like a fucking 1 or 2, but... When you factor that, it's just way more fun to play than Robotic Revenge. I don't even know, then.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I guess I'd rank them roughly the same.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
There is no Truth or Square on PS2. They probably could have crammed it in if they tried, but I assume that was just not on the radar.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh, yeah. Truth or Square has flipped camera controls, and there is no way to, like, change it in the options. So, like, when you're going immediately from one of these games to Truth or Square, it's actually really hard to adjust to. That's partly what makes, like, you know, like, Heavy Iron Trilogy runs? Like, that's kind of what makes them hard. Is, like, you have to just instantly get used to it on the fly. It's actually, like... Or even if, like, what I used to do back in the day, if I didn't have time for movie, I would just do a little bit of toss. But, like, it'd still fuck with me. I'd still, like, need a few minutes in JF to, like, adjust. Because Heavy Iron le cringe? I don't know. This is why we need toss in battle/movie instead. And then, like, yeah. I think you would be able to. I think there's very little that would actually just stop you. It's not literally BFB, bro. The levels are designed completely different.
Welcome.
Anyway, if you tried hard enough, you could probably make that work. A lot.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager.
Like, a lot. Like a mouse.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Barrel 1 and Barrel 2. If I remember correctly, I think Barrel 2 fucking sucks. I'm trying to remember.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
Yeah, I think it sucks.
See what?
Manager coming through.
I miss running Toss, like, a little bit, but I don't think any percent's a good category in that game at all. If I ever ran that game again, it'd be, like, all happiness objects or something cool like that.
This is a job for a manager.
Oh, yeah, there's no barrels, yeah. Completely fucking forgot about that skip. Henlo Foundation, what compelled me? What do you think compelled me? Anyway, thank you for the good luck, and I hope you are having a good day.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I used to do this guy because I got sick of, like, resetting to Fast Corkscrew, I think it was. It does help, but there are some runs that you will continue where you kind of wonder why you're continuing them. Because, like, you have those, you have those, runs where it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse, and it just kind of feels like, if anything, it's making you play worse. What I can't stand personally is, like, when the run is already horrible in the first, like, 3 splits. I fucking hate that, because then it really feels like a waste of time. At the very least, if the run dies in mid-game, it's like, okay, well, I've done, like, roughly, like, half the run. If I do the other half, you know, it's not a big deal. Maybe I could get some golds, you know? But, like, when the run is bad out of, like, fucking sandwich driving, like, you just have to wonder what you're doing with your life. I'm not doing no reset for free, or else there's no point in, like, redeeming it in the first place. I also just don't want to do a no reset. If a run died in, like, now that I'm in combat, then maybe I'd continue it, but, like, otherwise, probably not. Starting my day with 1 hour of downtown resets. Yeah, I mean, I get that. But, like, do you also want to continue downtown, like, plus a minute? Because, like, VMS would just, like, not work, you know? Very true, Carden. I'm literally practicing right now, bruv. I didn't practice today, but why do I need to? This is my practice. I guess so, Sky. Like, my incentive to do that was to get golds, but, like, my golds are pretty bussin' right now, so I'm not really, like... I can gold Knucklehead by maybe, like, a second. I can gold Plank 2 by a second. I could gold now that I'm in combat by, like, over a second. Don't really know what else I could gold, honestly. I think, like, all my other golds are, like, really good. So I don't really have, like... I don't know. Because most likely I won't just, like, gold something from continuing the run. Like, my PB was on the 9th, right? It's the 22nd. I got my PB on the 9th. Since then, my sub has gone down by, like, fucking half a second. Woke, clueless lawyer defends Joe Biden's sucking completionist destroyed. I feel like, I don't know if, like, there's a fifth thing to say, but just, like, the way that Carl talks and sounds, it just sounds like he would, like, I could imagine a YouTuber, like, who looks and sounds like him, like, making that kind of content. Yes, guy. Especially if you get, like, an absolutely goated late game, and it's like, oh, if I got, like, an average exit, and then got this goated late game, I could get, like, insert time here, it's like... That PB I had, that was definitely the best Hundo late game I've ever had. And it made me think, like, wow, like, I could actually get, like, a pretty, like, mid-run into late game, and, like... Not mid, but, like, like, just get, like, a kind of good run into late game, and then just, like, get that exact same late game, and then, like, I'll probably get, like, 222. I'm wondering if, like, when I do get 222, like, how good it'll feel. Because it might be one of those runs where I get, like, the God run, except I make a really fucking awful mistake somewhere. And then I'm like, oh, well, now it doesn't feel, like, the run doesn't feel as good, you know? My all tokens run was so fucking good, right? I played like a minute 40 something off the Sob with over 20 seconds lost in Now Men to forgetting the combat warp. If it weren't for that, that probably would have been my best run ever. And even with that mistake, it's definitely one of my best runs ever. So, if I was able to play that close to Sob, and to get 222, I need to play 2 minutes 22. That's kind of funny, actually. To get 222, I need to play 222 off the Sob. That's a lot of twos. Which is, like, obviously the run is harder and longer. But, like, if I just get a run that's even as good as the old tokens run in terms of skill, it is, like, a 222, honestly. So I just need to, like, get a really good run, like, in old tokens, and then, yeah. Because in that sense, I've kind of done it before. Because the old tokens is really similar. It's literally, like, there's, like, a 7 to 8 minute gap between the two. So, you know, it's not... And there are a couple extras that actually make the run a tiny bit easier as well. Hello, Indy. What is going on? I did not think I touched the goo. I don't know how I didn't realize I touched the goo. Sky, I think I complained to you before, but I gotta complain to you again. Like, that, your Steam strat fucking sucks, bro. Like, I've tried it twice, like, since that one stream where, like, you show me how to do it properly. I've done it in 2 separate practice sessions since, and both times I just get hit by the fucking guy. Like, that he actually hits you, like, a third of the time at least. And crushing your head with my fingers. I'm crushing your balls. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know, like, any of the prime ministers until David Cameron. Because, like, that's when I got old enough to where, like, I, you know, got to an age where I kind of should start caring about politics to any degree. And I'm pretty sure all of the prime ministers since David Cameron have been from the Conservative Party. Cause, like, yeah, I don't know, we just didn't learn about, like, the prime ministers or whatever the fuck in school, so, like, I don't know who they are. Hello, Ditto, thank you for the good luck, and the good luck. When you say Kaizo, like, how hard are we talking, like, for someone who, like, understands the mechanics and stuff? Either David Cameron or, Theresa May, like, one of those two. Okay, that doesn't sound like it'd be too hard for me, then. But I just wanted to know if I'd be, like, spending 5 hours on it, like, wanting to shoot myself. That's still a really long time. I would like to play it on stream at some point, but that just sounds... That just sounds like it'd take forever. What do you mean, the surfaces? Incredibles? I guess that makes sense. Now I'm wondering if there's any movie leftovers in Incredibles now. Nice. Me when the paddy wagon is in Incredibles, like a boss. Yeah. That is cool. Oh yeah, I just realized, like... Alright, so it took me like 30... Yeah, it took me like 35 minutes to get here, right? Last stream, it took me over 2 hours. And the run was worse than this run. Bad game. Hello, Jessway. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Yeah, Sky. It just gets discouraging because then you just feel like you just shouldn't have played that day, but then obviously how are you supposed to know ahead of time? Like, because there was nothing wrong with my practice session yesterday, and today I didn't practice, and I'm already playing better than yesterday. On less sleep, by the way, and I've, like, exerted more energy because, like... I've used up more energy because I went out. Like, I should not be playing better than yesterday, but I just am. Congrats on your time. I assume you're going for a sub 1. It seems like the logical next step. Practice wastes all the good gameplay, kind of. But, like, sometimes, though, like, in practice, you play like shit, so then, like, you gotta, like, iron it out before it's too late. I've had some practice sessions that made me wonder if I've ever played the game before. But then, like, in those same, on the same day, I can, like, sometimes even get PBs, like... I do think there is such a thing as, like, practicing too much, which is why I sometimes intentionally just don't practice on a day.
Going up.
1% more consistently, yeah. I practice most things. Like, in this game, like, no one practices shit, but I practice, like, almost everything. I don't practice anything in No Cheese, but, like, Creek, and then, like, all the jumps at the end of Depression, Sandwich Out of Bounds, like, almost all of the 3K movement, including Spongeball and Floating Block, and Bungee. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to do that. rubber dub skip and bridge jump if I remember to. Slide jumps, disco skip, throwing through, fast corkscrew. It just keeps going on and on. Although I only practice the sliding and driving levels, like, if there's, like, a trick to do. Not rock slide, though. That takes too long to get to the super jumps. But, like, yeah, sandwich out of bounds and stuff. Like, yeah, I practice that. And I practice Neptune. I practice most of Plank. Dennis 1 and Dennis 2. Yeah. Yeah, my practice sessions last like 50 to 60 minutes. Kind of depends on like how good I play. Hello Blue, thank you for the good luck. My practice session now is just Moat, Larry Slide, Graveyard Lake, Squid Stream, Rubber Sponge, Hub VMS, and Rollbuck. In battle, I used to practice like everything as well, but I probably overpracticed. Although, like, I definitely, even if I only had a little bit of time to practice, like, something I would basically always practice is Museum. I was, like, pretty bad at it. Because I just could not perform cruise boosts under pressure, and then, like, the cycle would be messed up. This run sucks.
Super spin.
I think, yeah, I mean, we could benefit from a proper, like, practice mod. Though, I don't think it would be, like, absolutely enormous. Because, again, like, people don't even practice stuff that's, like, easy to practice in the first place, like 3 meter a lot of the time, and, like... I think people would still generally be, like, lazy with the practice, but... Generally, like... Obviously, there should be better practice resources. I just don't think it would make as big of a difference. I have never seen that in my entire life. In my entire life. I went to jump down to the extra, and then the game pushed me to the right, because I was too far to the right, I guess. Yeah, no, Auto CB just lets you do a bunch of shit, like, you can add or remove health, for example. And you can save and load states, and you can, like... It's just like it's honestly, there's so much stuff, it's hard to even remember what you can do. Have all the warps unlocked, or you can have it so that when you reset an area, like, collectibles respawn. Yeah, just a lot of things that, like, really get you in, like, in practice mode. You know, like, because, like, it kind of sucks to, like, practice something, and then, like...
Welcome.
But, like, you can't treat it, you can't, like, trick your brain into thinking it's, like, an actual run, because there's no spatula or, well, in this case, token or extra, like, on the ground. That's why I had to, like, make my practice mod, like, the way, I had to make my save file the way it is, so that it's, like, mostly collecting, like... But there were a lot of things, tokens and extras I had to collect ahead of time, mostly tokens. Because they would, like, fuck up my save file if I collected them and stuff like if I collect them, like, in the middle of practice and stuff like that, so I had to, like, be careful.
See what?
Boing.
What's up, Orion? I don't have any good names.
manager is always prepared.
Yeah, the game's on, like, identical. I think this version of the engine is, like, slightly more updated. But, like, the way that both games treat, like, certain things is, like, different, is how to explain. Because I don't really understand it that well myself, but they just do not handle, like, everything exactly the same, even when things are, like, similar.
Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
And again, like, we don't really, like, need one anyway, because again, like, no one fucking practices shit in this game. Average movie run a session is literally, like, monster skip, and then they're ready for runs. Maybe a rub-a-dub skip these days, you know, rub-a-dub skip and monster skip, and then they're like, alright, time to do runs. And then they're surprised when they can't PB. And it's like, well, I think I found the answer. It's probably because you haven't practiced Now the Man in like 2 months.
Beware of the girth!
Groove strat? You mean like the invisible, there's like out of bounds like 1 frame or some shit? I don't think you did tell me what happened with that.
Bring him! Boy, oh boy.
I do agree it'd be good for finding strats. I do agree. Booting up the GameCube version of this game is just terrible. Like, I don't even want to think about it. So when I strat hunt, I obviously, like, I use the Xbox version. But then that makes it harder to find things. Which sucks, but... yeah, no.
SpongeBob.
I mean, I can't find shit anyway. I'm a bad strat hunter. I just, like, take what's been found and I just do it. And then... yeah.
Gone.
86% consistency. Yeah, if I recall, it saves a lot, right? So, like, yeah, you're pretty obligated to just do the easier one now, because even compared to not doing it, like, it's much better, so...
A new path. Whoa!
What do you want me to change the game icon to? It would also help for practice, especially if you're, if it's kid named SM64. Oh, that sounds good then. Yeah, definitely sounds like a dub for that game. Also, yeah, no, there's like a floating block skip thing in SCDA. It's well, I wanted to call it block boost, but I don't know if anybody else wants to call it that. But I think it's a cool name. But like, it's really hard. But it saves like 6-7 seconds, but it's not really like viable in this category because like the extra, just like you're so unlikely to make the cycle. And it's hard anyway, like, even without the extra, it's hard, because, you can't see properly.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Although, if I was still running, like, no pulse storage and stuff, I probably would have implemented it.
Oh boy!
begrudgingly, but I probably still would have done it.
With the
Plankton is
Nice. Helps with, like, accessibility a lot as well. BRB. Bro has a 1 hour work shift. Right back. Three hours. That's actually, yeah, it's not that long. Alright, go have fun at work, bruv. I'll see you later in it. Yeah, goodbye. I work 0 hours, cause I'm unemployed, gang.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah. Still definitely a dub. Now, if someone would be so kind as to find good Weenie Out of Bounds in this game, that'd be pretty nice.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I like how I had Latte, like, make me a Weenie practice mod ages ago. Like, to see if the trick was even, like, possible. Well, like, not possible, but, like, you know, if it could be made consistent. The answer is very much no. Like, very, very much no. Which really sucks, because I love Weenie Out of Bounds. I might show it off if this run dies and, like, I don't forget, because I like showing it off, it's cool. Although, like, I could either get it, like, second try, or I could get it, like, 20th try. I could really go either way.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
But it's, like, fast to attempt, so it's not, like, a big deal. Maybe we've been using Industrial Park to find stuff, but, like, obviously it's just, like, really discouraging, because, like, you see how tall the walls are. Like, Weenie Out of Bounds would be so goddamn easy if just all the walls weren't, like, this tall.
Even in the corner.
If they just weren't as tall, like, as, I don't know, the Eiffel Tower or something. Like, they're all just so tall. If even, like, one of them was short, like, would be so good to go. But, nah, game hates us. Fatty Wagon. Speaking of Fatty Wagon, we are back. With cheese, Mr. Squidward, with cheese. I've got to get in the Fatty Wagon. Maybe it's a bit of a blessing, the inconsistency card. And could you imagine if Park Skip was, like, only just barely viable enough to be worth doing? Holy shit, I would cry. Because it's, like, so early in the run that I just, like, I would probably feel obligated to do it. Like, because you know it would start off as, like, oh, I missed SpongeBob 2 frames, so now I'm gonna go for Park Skip. Might as well. And then you know it's just gonna turn into, like, oh, well, you know, the run's kinda bad, regardless, so I'll go for it. And then it's like, oh, my gold isn't good, so I'll just do it whenever I feel like it, to my PB got it, so now I have to do it in every single run. Like, that's what you want to avoid, right? What I've learned, if there is, like, a really stupid trick that you're only doing, like, on bad runs and stuff, you might want to consider not doing that, because you just will get a PB with the trick, you just will. And then you'll basically force yourself to do it. And you'll regret it. In theory, Jesua, yeah, but we just gotta put trust in the runners until we have reason to. If there were multiple cases of people cheating, then it's literally like.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Then that's different, but we just have to put trust in people. It's kind of funny as well because for movie we actually made the boards like less strict recently. We used to have like an audio requirement for any, you know, we'd have video and audio requirements like both simultaneously, but we changed it to audio only being required for like top 10, I think, in like every category. Because we have had, like, no cases of anybody cheating, and, it's really hard to cheat anyway, so I don't think anybody would put in the effort to cheat. We made that change, like, I don't even know how long ago, like a year ago, maybe? I think it was a good change, but, yeah. It's just kind of funny, because, like, we could potentially enter an era in the future where it's, like, easier to cheat, if anything. Like, but I don't think audio would be our problem, I think, like, undetectable input type shit would be our problem. So probably don't need to worry about audio, honestly. Hello, Arkham. Thank you for the good look. If you're like, when you say splices, if you're talking about Baz, like, looking back at it, I'm, like, 95% sure he didn't cheat, and we were just, like, accusing him for no reason. Because, like, looking back at, like, the evidence that people would, like, suggest, like, none of it, like, made sense. It was always just stuff that had, like, a reason to it. So I honestly really don't think he cheated. I think he was just, like... But, like, when he got accused, I think, like, the way that he reacted made people think, like, oh, he's, like, a shitter, he's a kid, like, he doesn't... Like, he definitely cheated, but, like, I know, I think he was just a dumb kid, but who happened to also be good at the game, honestly. Like, people, like, the evidence that people would bring up would be, like, oh, why does the upgrade sound play in Now That We're Men? Because it does that. Like, it literally just does that. Like... Like, I remember somebody made, like... I don't even remember who it was, it was so long ago. Somebody made, like, a list of reasons how, like, the run, like, his world record run was cheated, and, like, literally none of the reasons made sense. It was, like, how did he get such a fast time when he missed this trick that loses like 10 seconds? It's like, well, it loses like 10 seconds. It's not a big deal.
It's going up.
Like, one of the reasons was literally how did he get 130 whatever when he didn't go for XD boost, and it's like XD boost, even back then we thought it saved like 3 seconds. So I don't know what the hell they're waffling about. We don't, like, there's no video proof of any of the runs anymore, I don't think. I don't think we can prove anything. But, like, but the reason why I don't suspect anything is because none of the reasons that I can remember made sense. because now we're so much more knowledgeable that we now have an explanation for, like, anything. So, like, with that in mind, we have no actual, like, proven cases of anybody cheating in this game. I don't think, unless I'm forgetting something. Anyway, the point being, yeah, we just have to trust runners until we have reason to be, like, suspicious and stuff. There's just, you know... Future of speedrunning looks uncertain in that regard, but... I don't know, I don't think, like, the first place where somebody's gonna look to cheat in a game is movie is probably gonna be, like, SM64. And, like, OOT and stuff. Yeah, luckily, it still takes, like 5 fucking years to get really good at that game, so hopefully they would just give up before they become a top runner. Besides, they could, like... potentially get found out, like, if they have, like, because a lot of runners like using input display. Like, not having input display wouldn't, it's not like not having it would make you suspicious. But I just mean, like, it's like, almost like a, not a standard, but it's like, a lot of people like input display. So that could also potentially help. Like, if someone's, like, literally never ever use input display, then that could, like... Again, it's like, I don't know, we're just gonna have to see. For the meantime, I guess we just have to not worry about it until we have a reason to worry about it.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, no, you can change the code so that, like, you can hold the A button to do, like, perfect BLJs, and it's, like, undetectable without input display, probably. And all you'd have to do after that is just, like, kind of inject it into a cartridge. And then you're good to go. As long as no one else ever uses that cartridge or, like, watches your inputs as you do them, you should be fine. Although, if, like, all of your runs had you getting the BLJ perfectly, then that would be obviously suspicious. Even, like, the really goated BLJs, like Suigi and Ouija, even they're not, like, hyper-consistent at it, but... Obviously... If you just upload your PBs, then obviously then it doesn't look as bad. It's like... I mean, if you're a top-level SM64 runner, you're basically guaranteed partner. Beyond partner even, you'll get like hundreds of viewers. Which therefore means then that people will like... people will watch you, you'll be well-known in the community. It's for fame, and for, money as well. Especially if they were a bounty. There's been bounties for SM64. Like, if someone happened to, like, have a passion for the game, they got burnt out, then they decide to cheat, and then, like, they get a good run. They get good runs after cheating, and then they might even be able to potentially compete for a bounty. That would be bad. I mean... That's actually happened recently, not with, like, input stuff, but, a Pokemon speedrunner, in the span of, like, 10 months, they cheated, like, all of their runs, and, he was trying to cheat, like... I don't know if he claimed the bounties, but he was he was interested in the bounties, and was trying to get PBs, like, for the... So, I don't know if, I don't know if he actually claimed the money or not, though, but it was thousands of dollars. That could have ended really bad if he actually did claim it, 'cause I'm not sure if he did. That's cool. Zemu runs the game, like, fine. It has some problems, but it's honestly not that bad, so, like, it's actually, like, okay. It's definitely, like, movie... In terms of, like, emulation, like, Zemu is definitely the worse of movie, like, compared to PCSX2 and Dolphin. But it's still, like, fine, like... The one that I would personally recommend the most, Jesway, is Valley of the Lost. It has 10 tokens. Hello, Maze. Thank you for the good luck. What's going on? Yeah, I think that's basically just like Super Mario Bros. And Minecraft. But yeah, they expect you to like upload your files and stuff to like prove like the run's not cheated. On emulator for because you're allowed to use emulator for Super Mario Bros. But like I think you have to have like a webcam like pointing at your keyboard, and then you have to like play. You have to like play after 8-4 to like prove that like. It's not like a pre-recording of like just trying to trace the inputs or whatever, if that makes sense. And you have to upload your input file, and I think you also might have to upload your splits, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Also, Movie Mashup is coming out soon, and it has 100 tokens, but I'm not quite sure when it's gonna come out. All the levels are, like, done. All of the text is done. So what iPie needs to do now, he needs to, like, create, like, custom extra rewards. He wants to make, like, mini-games and custom costumes and stuff like that. And, he also needs to port it to Xbox and have playtesters. So maybe you could even ask to playtest if, he'd probably say yes. Because as it currently stands, it's completely playable in its current state. It's just not officially out yet. iPie. Yeah. I don't know if his Discord handle is iPie, though. I'd have to check.
These just ooze macho.
Yeah, like AIR or something, Carden. BFB PC. I don't think that's one of my sub-goals. Doesn't that game run at, like, negative FPS? Oh. Probably in the not-too-distant future, I'd imagine.
That's my favorite line ever.
Yeah, PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, iPie hasn't currently ported it to Xbox, but I don't think it'll be long until he does port it to Xbox. Actually, what he'd probably want to do, he'd probably want to fix bugs on GameCube and then port it to Xbox. But, yeah. Dude, I forgot about Rehydrated today. Well, it sounds weird when I say today, but like... I get like less angry about that game than I used to, because like the casuals is a completely fine game. They won't even be able to tell the difference between the two, really. But it's just frustrating when, like, you know a lot about the original and you just know that, like, Rehydrated there's just, like, so many little things. But again, just for, like, random casuals who haven't played the game in, like, 10 years, they're not gonna know. In that sense, like, I was probably complaining too much about, like, its issues before. This is the server, Jesway, if you wanted to join the server, because then you can contact them easily then. From my understanding, Jesway, they wanted to, like, emulate, disk drives, like to emulate their speeds, but I don't know how possible that is. It might be realistically possible, it might not be, I really don't know. But, like, that's what I got told before. Mr. Wilcon. 2. No, it's 100 because he ported over the Blitz levels that got scrapped. So now it's 100 tokens. The 80 were, like, unique ones, but the remaining 20... Well, actually 19 because he... So... It was... Okay, so it was supposed to be 80... But then he accidentally miscounted and made 81. Then he pulled it over the Blitz levels, which I guess was 19 tokens. Like, he polished them up and, like, you know, completed them all. And now it's 100. Isn't that really bad to miss? Don't I, like, literally need that extra? Ugh, fuck. Okay, so what I have to do for the run to not be dead... I need magnetic pickup as soon as possible. So, I genuinely, the only way to recover this run is to do Weenie 2 early and just, like, completely fuck my splits for the rest of the run. That's literally the only thing I can do. Or else the run is automatically instantly dead otherwise, regardless. And even then, I'd still lose time because Weenie early is, like... Ah, fuck, man. That sucks. I don't remember if I honked the paddy wagon or not, so I'll just say honk, beep, beep. Who, Wilcon? Well, okay, I'm not Siglemic. I need my splits, bro. Yeah, some kids' games are really good, and then some just, like, suck. Like, you kind of, like... I have Open Season on PS2, and I played, like, 15 minutes of it, and I hate it so much. It just plays, like, generic-ass, like, 2000s music. Oh, I know who this guy is, yeah.
To get to Shell.
Yeah, that guy's always up to some interesting stuff when it comes to, like, modding. Anyway, yeah, never play Open Season on PS2. It's very, very bad. Bro, I got it for like £1 and it's in like mint condition and I still feel like it was a waste of money. I've never played the Over the Hedge games. I have Over the Hedge on GameCube, but I just have not played it. I just bought it because it's funny. But, I probably should play it sometime. So, what I've done is that I've taken a lot of games off my shelf because I ran out of room. So I wanted to, like, filter the gaming shelf so that it's, like, my most proud games that I own. Like, you know, like, presenting a proud collection of games, you know what I mean? The issue is that what is, like, worth being on the shelf is, like, arbitrary. I still have Open Season on the shelf because it's funny, but I think I took Over the Hedge off the shelf when I probably shouldn't have. So I should probably put it back on the shelf and replace it with Open Season. Replace Open Season with it, honestly. Proud collection of ROMs. If you bought every game you ever played, like emulated, I wonder how much the cost would come to, even for like used copies. Probably a lot of money. Sub Koopa.
How is that for you?
100% Open Season on PS2. Understood, my captain. No, I think you should do quite the opposite. I think you should get 0% in that game, actually.
Well, that was different.
That's why EverDrive is so good, Jessway, but then again, EverDrive is also really expensive. Apparently, Nintendo don't even like you dumping your own games. They still don't like you doing it. Like, I think, like, they can't legally do anything about it, I'm pretty sure, but, like, if I recall correctly, Nintendo, like, they still, like, theoretically, in, like, a hypothetical situation, if you wanted to respect their wishes, you would not even be able to, like, dump your own shit, even if you officially, like, own it. Which is, like, the most ridiculous thing ever, for the record. Probably pick up EverDrive. I can say, as someone who owns one, they're really good, but expensive. You can get, like, knockoff ones. There's, like, ED64 Plus. It's, like, half the price. But I have no idea if they're as good. Because I just bought an EverDrive to be safe, because, like, I was like, oh, well, surely it'll, like, be better because it's more expensive.
Is the room spinning, or is it just me?
I think part of Dolphin's... Wasn't the issue why Dolphin couldn't, like, be on Steam was because, like, it was something, like, some of its code is just straight up taken, like, from, like, the Wii, I think. Did I really press X? Because, like, I feel like I mean, obviously I did, but, like, it feels like I didn't. So I must have, like, barely touched it, which sucks.
That's better.
The only time I've ever ripped my own shit, well, some Pokemon cartridges, but the first ever time, Chatter ran a game called Portal Runner, and on PAL versions, there was like this demo version of Portal Runner that had beta assets that he wanted on like a PS2 demo disc. So he got me to buy Portal Runner, like demo shit, right? And then I had to, like, rip it and then send it to him, and then it turns out it was the wrong demo disc. I also just want to say, by the way, that the disc was, like, $2.99 or something, and he paid me back exactly $2.99. I had to go through the effort of, like, downloading the software and, like, you know, ripping it and packaging it and sending it to him. But he paid me back $2.99 specifically. Like, thanks, man. Couldn't give me the extra penny. Random. I think this is quite specific. It might sound a bit harsh at first. But Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is one of the worst games I've ever played that I would still call quite good. Like, in, like, the quite good, like, range, you know? I'd call, like, Sonic Heroes quite good, you know? Games like that. Ed and Eddie Misadventures, I'd call that quite good. I think Thousand Year Door is, like, at the very bottom of quite good games, in my opinion. As in, well... Because you gotta understand, right? I pay £90 for that game. I pay £90. And that is not a game worth £90, I gotta tell you. It's obvious, I still really like the game, but I don't really have any, like, incentive to go back. And, like, there's a unnecessary amount of backtracking. The final boss takes 7 hours to get going. Like, I fought, like, basically every enemy that was in my path, and I was still, like, somehow, like, way underleveled for the final boss. The trouble quests are so awful. And, like, just all those, like, that's not, like, that many individual problems, but it just, again, like, bogs down the experience, unfortunately. Like, if I go back to the game anytime soon, it'd be because of the remake. Otherwise, I would leave it for longer. Well, yeah, I'm hoping the remake will, like, fix some issues. Maybe a quick travel system, or, like... just, yes, some way of, like, just removing, like, some backtracking and stuff. And maybe if you lose to the final boss and then you fight them again, maybe you just can just skip to, like, the part with, like, the battle actually begins. If they just do little things like that, I think it'll be a pretty good remake. But yeah, people talk about Thousand Year Door like it's the second coming of Christ sometimes, but I think the reason why is because, like... you know, how long has it been since we've had a Mario game, Paper Mario game in that formula? Like, not in a long time. So I think people cherish it for being, like, mechanically, like, really good, and, like, obviously, you know, just not being able to have a game like that anymore as of recent. And because it's, like, expensive, so there's, like, obviously, like, the novelty of, like, it feels special to play the game, because, you know, it's so expensive that a lot of people haven't played the game, or they've emulated it, which would be fair. It never got added to Steam in the end. To be fair, like, Nintendo's pretty scary. I wouldn't want to annoy Nintendo, personally. I feel like Nintendo would, like... They'd probably hold a grudge. They'd probably knock on your door at night.
Off you go!
I like 64. There was something about, like... Dude, it's... I love the way it's styled, like, on N64. Like, it looks really good.
Stop throwing things.
And, you know, I was having fun with the story and stuff, but I got to the desert, and, like, some of those enemies are really hard to beat, and I just wasn't having as much fun with it, because it's mechanically, like, a lot less interesting than Thousand Year Door, unfortunately. Which, I mean, obviously it makes sense. I believe there's a Thousand Year Door hack, though. That's... I think it's just Paper Mario 64 in Thousand Year Door, I think. I might need to look into that at some point.
Oh.
I honestly... Bro. I honestly don't think it would have been massive anyway for Dolphin to be on Steam, because, like...
Kind of.
What's stopping you from just going on Google and downloading Dolphin? Like, I don't think it's making that much of a difference.
Bring him to.
Be sure to stop by the Chub Bucket and pick up your free bucket helmet. One size.
I mean, well...
fits all.
It's kind of scary what Nintendo can get away with, like, when they won the Joy-Con Drift Court case. If they won that, like, I would not want to fuck with them.
That wasn't so tough. How much of a man do I
Paper
have?
Mario 64 is also extremely expensive. That'd be a game I'd like to own in my lifetime at some point. If I can get it for, like, cheap somehow. Well, actually, no, the strat is to, like, learn Japanese and then buy the Japanese versions because they're always way cheaper, and then I save loads of money. That's easy, that's definitely the strat. VC. But then the colors are dark because VC is bad for some reason. Wah. Edit in English text. I don't know how to do that, but that would also be a good idea.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Okay, that was a really good boob tube. Like, that kind of recovered the run a little bit. Oh, the run's still not good, but that helps. Fuck. Yeah, I feel like Dolphin on Steam again is just like a mild convenience thing. It's just I really don't think it's like a huge deal. It was just a thing that was like cool. And then when it didn't end up happening, I was like, oh, that's lame. But like I don't like actually care. Like I have Dolphin installed on my PC.
Slipping.
I have Dolphin on my Steam Deck, but like I just didn't install it directly from the Steam Deck. I just installed whatever it's called, which had Dolphin. Like it gave me the option to install Dolphin from the installer. So like I don't need like, you know. And because I wanted to use that program anyway for other emulators, like it didn't waste any time for me to just like install Dolphin.
Coming through. Ugh. Just like walking on ice cream. Oh goody, another one.
Well, I mean, even if you want like the emulator on Steam, you can still just like add it as like a non-Steam game, which is not like the exact same thing, but like I mean, it's halfway there. I'm just saying, like, I don't think it was like such a massive deal, really. With Dolphin in particular, I don't really think, like... Who doesn't have Dolphin and, like, would only download Dolphin if it was, like, officially on Steam? Like, who, like...
How much of a man?
That applies to, like, no people on the entire planet.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick. Can you hear me now?
You're telling me I could boot Fortnite from this thing? Hell yeah.
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
This is run 5,000, by the way, I didn't even notice. The reason why I mined Cardin is because, like, it's just particularly noticeable, like, if you're used to a game look, well, like, the route I'm trying to go down with this is SM64. That game is so goddamn dark. And if you have an OSSC, you can change the brightness settings to, like, fix it. But then it makes the Wii channel, it makes the Wii main menu...
You're losing it.
Go. Fuck. I might lose the run. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. Don't know what to tell you there. I didn't really particularly want to continue that run anyway, because I missed an extra in Weenie, and I was gonna have to do Weenie early. But, like, still stupid. Like, if I had to lose the run, it could have been from, like, missing an actual trick, you know?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hello, iPie, what's up?
See what?
Upsy daisy. Manager coming through. We're men. Cleanliness is next to
They did not
manager.
do anything with the dark side.
Manager coming through.
The game icon.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, we'll probably get to 6,000 attempts anyway. So, yeah, here's to another 1,000. When I came back to this category, my attempt count was just under 3,000. So it was basically 3,000. So I've already done 2,000 attempts. And I'm not that far away from doubling my original attempt count. I just need another 1,000 to just under, really. Meta dick. That was funny. Me when I'm jumping, jumperoo.
Can go now.
5,001. Well, I mean, it's going right now. That's a sign, I suppose. But you know what they say about I'm Ready Depression, it's not over until you actually touch the fucking token at the end. It's a stupid-ass jump. The run would never die to bounceless. Never mind the, like, 3 times yesterday my run died to bounceless. Told you. Told you. Told you. My name's Jeff.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh yeah, Docs. I don't know if you'd even be able to, because I have no idea. Have you ever, like, used, like, an HDMI thing for your Steam Deck, like, to connect to another monitor? Have you ever done that?
Well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
Cause I need some help with my Steam Deck, bruv.
Manager coming through.
I'm glad your name is also Jeff.
Hey.
What, Canyon Skip?
I'd like to wake up now. Gooch!
If I asked Latte to do that, it would require, a Breaking Bad coupon, which I have 4, but you can never have too many of them. But I mean, I could ask him to do that. No, I don't. Well, I don't know. Latte's never even officially released it. He's only ever sent it to me because I'm the only one who ever like would need it. Because as of right now, it only has shit that really that I would be interested in doing. Minus like, it can set up Rub-a-Dub Skip a tiny bit faster and stuff like that. But people don't seem to like care really. Like, hell, a lot of the runners. That even do play the game these days, a lot of them play on 360, so... I wouldn't mind sending it to you, I would just need to, like, connect my Xbox, like, via FTP, and then, like, drag, you know, copy over the file. Like, it'd probably be better to ask Latte, because I know he's been, like, keeping that shit safe on his hard drive. Like, I know he's been, like, updating it, like, not just sending it to me on the fly. I know he's also compiling it as himself as well, so that, like, if someone wanted to download it, like, it's just, like, one install. Because I've been having to add to it, like, for months obviously, whenever I need something
A
new.
manager is always prepared.
Is bad to break out the Breaking Bad coupons. Yes, essentially. Okay, Cotton, right? I've seen a lot of Breaking Bad episodes. Right?
Hey.
Also, how am I supposed to work on the video if I'm watching Breaking Bad?
I'd like to wake up now. No!
I got a decent amount of progress yesterday done. With the video. Dude, I swear, right? Whatever Breaking Bad gifs and memes are trending, it's always like the episodes I haven't seen. So, like, I can't watch them because then I'll just, like...
Welcome.
No one told me that that happens, now I have to watch.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Anyway, I got full coupons and I don't know what to spend them on.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I guess, like, a no-cheese one would be good. You know, one button for, slide skip, one for canyon skip, maybe even one for the token frame, and then a fourth button for truck skip. I don't even know if we have that many spit buttons, but, like, that could maybe be useful.
Manager coming through.
And then I could maybe convince Latte to give me the Creek one for free. Because, like, it's such a small thing that it's just, like...
Hey.
Challenge mods.
I'd like to wake up now.
What, like, what do you have in mind for a challenge mod?
Oh!
Thank you. He said something before about, like... wanting to figure out, like, if, like, with the auto CB mod, I think he said he wanted to... It was either him or Sky. I don't remember who said that, but it might have been him.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yep.
Can I beat the SpongeBob SquarePants movie with only single
Another day in the
jumps?
life of a manager.
The answer? Honestly, I have no idea.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm currently in no cheese depression hell.
Welcome.
Also, I meant to show Weenie Out of Bounds, but I forgot, and now I'm not resetting the console just to show Weenie Out of Bounds, so I gotta have a run dying sandwich driving go later, and then I need to remember.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Anyway, I don't really want to spend my coupons on that. I'll probably just get him to make a no cheese practice mode or something.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Hello, Trayson. Look, right, I didn't want to wear these ears, bro. It was forced against my will. I had no choice in the matter.
Up to daisy. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Yeah, it's just like it's just like a 1 minute long video. It's like, what's up, guys? It's your boy, Purple Foundation here, and today we are going to try and beat the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game without touching the analog stick.
Wake up now.
Comment below if you think it's possible. And before we start, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Because only 20% of you are subscribed. So you gotta make sure you subscribe and slap that notification button, bro. Alright, and also we have a sponsor from Raid Shadow Legends. And then, like, it actually starts, and then it's just like, oh, I can't move the fucking stick.
Never fear.
And then the
good
video ends.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Adventure. Just another day in the life of a
His
manager.
custom status is Crave Zero Thought.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Welcome.
Pressing B deals damage.
Never fear,
You're
good
asking me to
citizens
not
of
cartwheel
Bikini
as
Bottom.
Patrick,
The
bro?
manager
You
is
madman?
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I can't play this
Just
game without
another day
cartwheel.
in the life of a manager.
It is a must. It is my lust.
It's a short slide from
It is my
manager to,
thrust.
well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
Well, like I said before, I don't even want to plan. I don't even want to stop making it until no pull storage is 59 minutes or lower. Because we're so close that, like, you might as well just wait.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Anyone knows?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I think we did have, like, a count for jumps, and I think it was, like, over 100 jumps or something, so... Yeah, it turns out you can't beat it without jumping. Not even remotely close. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. That's why I don't even think it'd be interesting, because it'd be a how many jumps question rather than can you do it with no jumps. And the problem with, like, how many is that the number is still so high that it makes it just look uninteresting. Dude. Yeah, I'm actually in no cheese depression hell, bro. The Reckoning.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
One
in the
thing
life
that
of
would
a
have been
manager.
kind of interesting, theoretically, would be, like, second strike,
It's a
one
short
hit.
slide from manager
But I
to
think that would end
well,
up just
not
being more
manager.
annoying than fun. Specifically in the boss fights, I think that'd be, like, way too much. And by the boss fights, I pretty much just mean Robo Sandy.
This is a job
Robo
for
Sandy's in second strike is literally harder than Robopat, honestly.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think I could have in that position.
Hey.
I had to cheese Robosponge Phase 1, because, like, if you know where to hide, like, a lot of, like, for, like, half the fight, like, there'd be, like, no robots, like, going for you.
Oh,
Bro, I got so mad in, when I was inside the brain. And, I was just, like... Not in the brain, when I was, like, in Robosponge's head. And, like, I got to, like, the very end, almost, with Patrick, and I died, and I got so pissed off. I remember just, like, shouting. That, I don't know why I have, like, such fond memories of Second Strike, because that mod actually pissed me off. Like, I was really having fun with it, and then all of the bosses would just, like, drain all the fun. And I also, like, hated the ring challenges as well. Everything else was fun, to be fair. But Kelp Ring Challenge was, like, insane. It was like SCDA guitar, but, like, on fucking 10 lines of coke. Mix is cool, but, like, I don't think, I just don't think without, like, a good reason, I feel like people would probably not watch me do multiple streams of, like, trying to beat, like, you know, damageless mix, or one-hit mix, or whatever, you know, like, anything like that. I do want to play Mix again on stream, like, for a sub-goal in the future. Because, actually, believe it or not, it has been, like, almost 3 years since I played it on stream. And the amount of time I waited to play Movie Casual a second time on stream was 3 years. So, like, I could. But I feel like with a hack, like... there isn't as much novelty to, like, oh, streamer plays game casually. Like, when it's not the game that I mainly run. And it's, like, a mod. That being said, though, like, I want to play it again on stream at some point. I'll probably wait another year or something. Lighthouse. I forgot the Lighthouse was like, yeah, the Lighthouse would be really hard in one hit. I don't remember if you were here earlier or not, Trayson, but if not, then hello. Chamoy.
Welcome.
Ah. I did not know that.
Good citizens of Bikini
That's
Bottom.
kind of good to know, though, I suppose. Yeah, I just want some excuse to play Second Strike again, honestly, but I don't have a good reason to.
Adventure.
I played it, like, a year ago. Like, was it even a year ago? It might have been less than that. Like, I had fun, but again, like, I can't play it again so soon. Especially because, that hack... I know the mod creator was looking to update it at some point, so wouldn't I want to wait until, like, there's a bunch of updates for it? Then I could justify playing it again so soon.
That's my favorite.
Let me, like... No, not BFB Remix. BFB Second Strike? Hold on, just give me a sec.
Let's get it on.
Wait, hold on a minute.
That's right. Start making.
Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Bro. My runner's not on the boards, bro. Where'd it go? Oh, it's because it's not on the latest version. That's why. Okay.
The smile. The
8 months ago.
pants.
8 months ago. I thought it was a year ago. Which I guess goes to show that that game makes time pass slowly. That mod does.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I think Second Strike, like, when it's, like, at its best, is when, like, you're knowledgeable enough at the game to, like, do some exploits and, like, just get, like, the most horrible parts, like, easily dealt with and stuff.
It's a short slide from manager.
And you're, like, any percenting it, not 100%ing it. Then I think that's, like,
Always prepared.
where it's, like, very enjoyable.
To see what
Manager coming through.
Anyway, I don't know what the point I was making was. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'll play Mix or Second Strike anytime soon.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, it feels rewarding to cheese. It's like like, even if it's unintentional sometimes, like, it still feels like you are being rewarded for exploring all possibilities, you know?
Hey.
I think part of what made it so enjoyable was that, like, I just had, like, everybody was just, like, watching me, like, rooting for me. Like,
Up we go.
we were all in it together.
No swimming just after eating.
And it took me, dude, both those streams were really long. I think they totaled to, like, 15 hours, like, combined, which is quite a lot.
Delicious.
If you're talking about, like, when you, let the main menu play for a bit, and then, like, it switches to, like, obviously kind of, like, advertising the game, and it's showing, like, gameplay and stuff, like, yeah. It's, the foreign versions have a much more interesting, one than the English version, because, like, it just shows a lot more gameplay. Yeah, Koopa. I was very satisfied when I was done. It was like,
How much of a man?
it felt so accomplished. So now I need movie Second Strike so I can feel the same thing, but again, and then I can justify playing it because it's not bad of a movie. I haven't played it before. And therefore, 15 hours of more fun. I can't wait for movie Second Strike next year, right? It'd be like, Guess Macho Time Challenge 105. And I'd be like, alright, nice. So just gotta get like perfect guess jumps. I didn't realize Will Khan was making. He's making a driving mod right now. Don't know like how big it is or when it's gonna come out or whatever, but he's using like Gravity's paddy wagon enhancements. Which I was happy to hear about. I knew the enhanced paddy wagon would like encourage people to make driving mods. I knew it would. Ow. I see. Oh yeah, you know what was also like kind of a wild ride was Battle and Movie Randomizer, because they both played like so differently. Also, I just want to. I like how it took like unironically like over 20 minutes to get here, and then I just missed that as soon as I get here. Like, Movie and Battle Randomizer are so different, because in Movie, you're just fighting for your life. Like, it's so, like, you just keep getting screwed over with the warps over and over again because of the linearity, and, like, again, it's like you're fighting for survival. It's just, like, incredible how easily you can get shit on in that hack, in that randomizer, but in Battle, it's a lot more open and actually more like a traditional randomizer. Yeah, the eel, yeah. I don't know why they did that. It's such a strange change. Comical amounts, that'll really complement Sunday Ring. When you have like 1 health left, like starting lap 2. I need to play Movie Community Cut. I completely forgot about Community Cut. When am I going to play that? I don't know. Maybe next month.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
I usually do sub goals on Sundays, so just on one of the Sundays next month, most likely. It kind of depends, right? Because I want to leave a big enough gap to where I can justify basically playing Movie all over again when I already played it casually in December, I think it was. It was either November or December, I can't remember which one. So, but it wasn't that long ago. Additionally, obviously, it's a big mod, because obviously it's built off, like, the main game. And the issue with that, then, is that iPie's hack is also really big, and I don't want to play them both, like, for example, like, a week apart. So I gotta, like, decide carefully what I want to do.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
That being said, though, like, Community Cut probably has enough changes to where, like, I can kind of... Although, I think a lot of time will be spent just being like, oh, look, this is different from the vanilla game. But I probably will try and collect every token. But I think it'd be, like, part speedrun, part, like... You know, obviously taking in, like, the changes and stuff, but not going, like... Not going so slow that I'm just, like, doing everything, like, super duper mega casually. What, like, for example, what I'd probably do... After going through Rub-a-Dub once, I'd probably just do Rub-a-Dub skip. I think that's fair. Same with, like, Sandwich Out of Bounds and stuff. And I assume, like, Mindy's dialogue is not any different other than the token requirements. So, like, probably don't really need to read them other than, like, the token requirements themselves, because, like, out of curiosity. Okay. I'll try not to, then. If I can help it. Let's check the calendar. I could do it at the end of January, maybe, but that might be a bit soon. So you don't plan to update Community Cut, like, ever again, right? Alright, cool. In that case, because, like, that's the problem, right? Like, with some mods and stuff, and not just with Battle Movie, like, a lot of, you know, SM64, etc. I don't want to download mods because, like, I know that they'll get updated, and then, like, it's like, oh, I should have waited for the next update because, like, these features are so cool, you know? Yeah. Okay, in that case, I might even do it next Sunday, honestly. What day is it? Monday? I might do a Sunday. An update comes out the literal day you streamed it, that does sound like it sucks.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Okay, so Sunday would be the 28th. I might do that. I think I'll, like, say in news that I will, like, am thinking of doing it on this Sunday. And I'd be like, what do you guys think? And then, yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, I would mainly just be focused on, like, the token requirements, really.
Man type stuff.
Alright, well, that's one person. Confirm, that's good. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that line of dialogue. It's funny, because, like, no one ever brings that up, because obviously it's just, like, a minor thing that nobody ever thinks about. Even as a kid, I probably just, like, didn't put two and two together, like, was the voice line.
Catch right now. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Oh, right, yeah, a typo in, like, the actual file name itself. Surprised the devs didn't, like, catch on with that. Or maybe they were like, oh yeah, we'll fix this later, and then they literally just forgot.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
We're men.
Mom always said.
I don't think that worked, I'm gonna be real. I'm just trying to type in news, like, oh, I'm thinking playing Community Cup, but, like, I'm actually too busy playing movie for that.
A new path. Whoa!
Even then, I'm reading back at it, and I just word it kind of bad, so I gotta, like, reword it. Alright, so what I'm looking for now... If I miss this trick, I want to go in and check if I got the 2 frame for my own closure. Because I feel like I didn't, but I don't actually know. Okay, now we're gonna check if I got it. Wait, did I get it? don't think I did. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have A into sandwich. Yeah, I am. Okay, so I actually missed it, so that's a good thing that I... Okay, I now asked in the server him in use. Unfortunately, this is the worst trick in the universe. Like a mouse. Dude, I was having a lot of trouble with this yesterday, and now it's just happening again. Except now it's, like, also happening in practice. Yesterday, I was having no issues with this trick in practice, but I was in runs. Now it's happening in both today, which makes more logical sense, but it's... I don't want to miss it at all. If I could have some fucking genie give me 3 wishes. Wish number 1, make this not terrible. Wish number 2, good weenie out of bounds. Wish number 3, a million wishes. Unless I'm not allowed to do that. Fucking hell, bro. Okay, okay. I was gonna show Weenie Out of Bounds, but I feel like I should just, like, focus on actually trying to, like, get a run.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, iPie.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Feel free to say them,
Upsy daisy.
because I'm interested.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what...
This is a job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Oh, yeah, you could do that. If you do that, I think the reward for beating them should just be a bunch of manlies or something. Just something so it feels like you won something for doing it, I guess.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
But I do agree, I think you should do that. Because that makes, like, if it's literally just gonna go unused otherwise, like, I might as well, because it's cool. You know, it's more content-packed that way. And you get use out of scrapped stuff, which means it wasn't wasted after all. Hooray! And you'll save a lot of time, just because then that'll take up quite a few extras on its own, I assume. So basically, yeah, absolutely do that. 100%. You could just call them, like scrapped level 1 or something, you know, scrap level packs or some shit, or like, because then people know, or maybe like mystery packs, or dream packs, so that, like, I don't know, I think that's probably... Here's the thing, right, iPie? The content in the extras menu, it's extra content, right? If it were of the same quality as the main game, I would have to ask myself, why isn't this in the main game itself? I would expect lower quality from the extras because it's just the extras. Even if people don't enjoy them, it would be completely 100% optional. So it's like, who cares? Like, the way that I see that situation, iPie, is basically the holy shit 2 cakes thing. Like, given that it's early stuff and scrap stuff, I bet it is worse gameplay than... But I think people would just expect that anyway when it's extra content. Like, some people are willing to make an ISO for even just, like, the smallest battle and movie hacks. So, like, having just an extra, like, fun little level to play through for a few minutes. Like... People will be amazed by... Here's the thing, right? The game already has 100 tokens. They're gonna be blown away just from there being even more content. They're gonna be absolutely blown away. Like... That'd be funny. But yeah, I definitely think you should add them. And then if you like beat the levels, you get like Manleys or something. That's my thinking. Yeah, that was like a cool novelty thing. People were interested in that mod when they had to like make an ISO just for it. People will be blown away at the idea of 100 tokens in the first place, let alone extra content, so... Because there are nearly no mods that even have custom extras, let alone like a ton of them with like a big changes to them. I still think that, I don't know how many extras you plan on having now. But I think, yeah, early stuff should be some extras, and also mag I still think should be an extra. And then I think, like, mini-games and costumes should take up the rest of it. And maybe, yeah, like, yeah, mini-games, costume, yeah.
Welcome. fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It also, like,
I'm feeling like
you
more of a
reusing
man
these
already.
levels and stuff will also allow the mod to come out quicker.
It's a short slide
Which is
from
pretty
manager
notable.
to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Manager coming through. Manager coming through. Upsy daisy!
Seven cheats, 4 costumes,
Hey.
2 art packs, that's like 13. 6 early scrap levels, so that's 19. 19 extras.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Are you still doing that 3 extras equals 1 extra thing?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
That's such a fucking movie moment. Okay. Okay, so everything you added up just then is 19 extras.
Oh, no, no.
Wait, hold on.
Beware of the
Yeah, it's 19. Yeah, sounds good. I think my combat arena idea is goated, personally. I can't take it anymore. I gotta continue this run or else I'll die. I mean, when the game doesn't split. Oh, when the split doesn't... Yeah, the fucking live split doesn't split. The pedal. Boss rush. Yeah, I was thinking that could be an issue. Pretty much the only way you could fix that would be, like, if the final extra was obtainable in the final boss, which I assume is not ideal. In which case, yeah, boss rush doesn't really work. Well, that's unfortunate. What are my other ideas? Oh yeah, bowling, but that'd probably be hard to implement. Yeah, yeah. I have no idea, like, you'd probably have to, like, ask people if, like, they think that's a good idea, because I honestly don't know. Because, like, on the one hand, that's jank, but on the other hand, like, Boss Rush in itself would be cool, so I think maybe people would be willing to look past it, maybe. Maybe. So I think maybe you should, like, ask people, like, hey, here's a situation. Do you think it's fine to just have it be a bit fucked? Because it's kind of like that in Vanilla Movie anyway. You can watch the final cutscene before beating the final boss.
Plankton is...
Oh, that, you can do that? If you can do that, then yeah, why not? Yeah, you should just do that, I think.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Ow! Whoa! Take a breath, man.
Yeah, I definitely think you should do that then. I didn't realize you could do that. That pretty much fixes that's technically like, I would argue that's technically jank, but like, even if people actually collect all of the extras before the final boss, you only have to wait a little bit until you can use that extra, so it's not even like a big deal at all. Yeah, no, that's better. I definitely think that's the way to go. I think that's so minimally jank that I think you could definitely get away with it. Oh, by the way, if you're gonna have a boss rush mode, I would suggest having, like, a timer that counts up so people can know how fast they beat the bosses.
Boing.
Yeah. Alright, we're cooking. So that's already a couple minigames sorted, and the boss rush thing and the combat thing should both be pretty, like, quick to implement. And then, like, the scrap levels thing should also be quick to implement. So yeah, we're looking really good right now. Oh, cool. Yes, that does. Yeah, that sounds like an easy fix. Anyway,
Fun gathers no barnacles.
So like, how many of the extras then so far out of the 21 are like done? Damn. Bro, what the fuck? We might get this mod soon. Damn.
A new path. Going up.
Yeah, that's already too many games. Don't know what a good third one would be, because again, bowling might be hard to implement. There was like the spitter idea, but I think that's probably too simple and boring. Yeah. God damn it. I just realized something, like... Actually, yeah, I just realized something. If I miss this, like, quickly, I could theoretically just recover it by doing what I would do in Macho now. The only issue is that then I wouldn't even be able to... I wouldn't even be given the opportunity to do the extra strat, but I never get it anyway. And if the run dies in Macho anyway, then I wasted time. But that would actually be a pretty decent way of recovering the run. As long as, like, the miss is fast, that would, like, actually be a good backup. Because if I just miss it on the bulldozer, then I probably lost roughly as much time as how much it loses to go for the extra strat and ring, so I can just not go for it in ring and then negate the time loss. Alright, I think I'm actually going to do that from now on. I don't know how I only just thought of that. That would be fun, iPie. I agree. I remember when one of the crab stages in BFB Mix, I accidentally reset the wrong thing. I remember when it was going to be, one of the levels was going to be just no cheese, but it couldn't work because movie just has, like, too many simps or something. So, like, it just didn't fucking work.
Welcome.
Yeah, they're pretty
Never fear,
fat.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Pretty
is
fat,
here.
bruv. But,
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another
yeah,
day.
no. They are pretty big, like, Rock Slide's massive when you think about it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
That's my favorite.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Squareman.
Probably, like, less optimization, or just, like, the way that they build the levels in the first place, or something like that.
Well, not manager.
Because, like, some battle levels are pretty big. I mean, like, I would say downtown is, like, pretty massive. For example,
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
16 is
Adventure.
surprisingly
Just
massive
another day in the
because
life of a manager.
16 is so big that if Discord still only let you send 8 megabyte files, you would not be able to, like, send, like, a whole ass level.
Not manager. Manager coming through.
Like, on Discord.
To see what
That's actually fucked up.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
I just yeah, Super Mario 64 in its entirety is on an 8 megabyte
Hey.
cartridge. Everything,
I'd like to wake
yeah.
up now.
True. But it's okay because Movie Mashup will guide us
Oh,
in life. Hello, Trex. Hope you are doing well today, and thank you for the good luck. Not much. I went out today to eat food, and, yeah. And then I came home, and then I played Banjo-Tooie, and now I'm streaming.
cotton.
3 to 7 megabytes. That's funny as fuck, like... I actually, you know, I have a question for you then, iPie. Like, I know not every single thing has been implemented in yet, but like, what's the mod's current size, even? Because I expect it to be relatively big, because there's 100 tokens.
Kapow!
140, that's not nearly as much as I thought it was gonna be. Fucking hell. In that case, it should load, like, really quickly. Like, obviously, because it'd be on hard drive anyway, it'd be fast, but, like, I think the load should be, like, really fast. I reckon when the mod is, like, officially done on Xbox, loads will probably be at most, like, a second and a half. Most likely. Only played the first Banjo, was the second one any good? I have nearly beaten the Tooie, and I have a weird love-hate relationship with it. So every level is way too fucking big. There are just so many things where you don't know if you already picked up, like, a certain collectible in, like, a certain area or not. Like, you have to do so much work for a Jiggy most of the time, it's crazy. There is insane backtracking in basically every level. There are, like, extremely long, unskippable, awful-ass cutscenes. The game has aiming controls, and, like, the aiming is basically as bad as it could have been. I don't know how it's so bad. The music is good, as you would expect, but it's not as good as the first Banjo. And, Pterodactyl Land and Grunty Industries, I fucking hate those levels to death. That being said, I still quite like Banjo-Tooie, and I don't really know why. There's just something about it that I just really enjoy. I just really like playing it, even though I have to keep looking up how to do everything. Like, in most ways, it's worse than Kazooie, but I still really enjoy it. Like, on an objective level, I should not like it that much, but I don't know. It just grabs me. I think Tooie's worlds are really enjoyable once you start understanding them and you know where collectibles are. I can already tell that game is going to be so much more enjoyable on the second playthrough. I think it's worth at least trying Tooie, but you'll definitely get lost and have to backtrack a lot. But after that first playthrough, because, like, after I collect, like, 5 Jiggies in a world or something, like, I just enjoy the levels a lot more, because then I've explored most of the areas, and, like, I know where most things are. Like, yeah. The humor in the game is amazing, the music's really good, the game looks really good. The worlds are massive and connected. The world building in the game is insane, I love it. And Banjo and Kazooie, they just keep learning really awesome moves that make so much sense that you can't believe they weren't in the original. Like Banjo learning a ledge grab, it's like, that makes so much sense. Why couldn't you ledge grab before? Anyway, yeah, it's good. But, like, you gotta, like, be patient with it.
See what?
Yeah, you most certainly did, iPie.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, so that's really good then, because then the mod will easily fit onto, like, hard drives. Although, I don't know if porting it to Xbox will, like, inflate the file size or not. Yeah, like, you don't really realize that you need a ledge grab until, like, you get one in Tooie, like... There are just so many cases where I just would have fell to my death, but then Banjo ledge grabbed, and I'm just like, thank God. But Tooie does have a lot of problems. I wish there was a better Tooie mod. That'd be so good. A better Tooie mod where, like... Because there's Jiggy hints, but I also want hints for, like, the Gingers and stuff. That'd be really good. The ability to split up anywhere, not just with the trackpad, why did I say trackpad? With the split pads. The ability to skip all of the unnecessary cutscenes, and then, like, maybe you could, like, significantly remove the backtracking, reduce it. And, like, change the aiming controls to actually be good. Banjo and Kazooie sometimes have to split up just to learn moves, which is ridiculous. So, like, change that too, and then already the game is so much better. Oh yeah, dummy files should get you far. Dummy files are crazy good, like, you know how, like, like, the scrapped RoboSponge phase? And how they got it working because, like, they replaced, like, some ARM animations or some shit with, like, dummy files? Because otherwise, it would just crash.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. Hopefully the mod will boot just fine. And yeah, like I said before, Sky said the porting to Xbox isn't that bad. So yeah, I think it will not take that long until Mashup is out, which I'm pretty excited about. out, look out. I think the way the mashup, like, even though I've seen, like, almost nothing of it, I think it could be the best SpongeBob hack we've ever seen. By the amount of content and, by the screenshots I've seen, the polish, and, like, the custom extras and everything, like... Could be the Big Daddy hack. Yeah, if you make a full game mod, it's like automatically, not automatically, but it's like, it can usually pretty easily compete for one of the best mods just because it comparatively has so much more content. But what I meant is that I'm pretty sure that I will think that this is the best mod when it's out, so.
Plankton is...
Mix released in, officially fully released in August, I think, of 2020. So it's been 3 years and a bit. Nearly 3.5 years, really, so that's pretty crazy. I don't know if it's coming out soon. Because, whenever, like, in Gravity server, the deluxe server, whenever people have asked, like, oh, do we know when it's coming out, a lot of the answers are just like, it's not coming out anytime soon. But, like, I don't know if Gravity himself has said that, so I don't know. But I feel like he would have said it's coming out soon if it was coming out soon. I think that's something that we may see later in the year. Yeah. As the standards increase, like... I mean, I kind of hope that happens. I want more. Can't believe it took this long to get a movie one, but hey, we got one now. And, Battle will get another one this year, so... I know Latte wanted to make a 100 Pokken mod before, but, like... Yeah, he gave up pretty quickly, I think. Sky has mentioned multiple times wanting to make Movie Mix. Though I highly doubt Movie Mix will be this year. That's probably, like, next year. Or the year after. don't think that worked. Pippa, why are you so fucking bad, bruv? And my response is, I don't know, bro. Ask your mother because I had sex with her last night or something like that. Movie mix, movie mix, movie mix, movie mix. Now!
Hold her.
A new path. No.
The average SpongeBob modder be like, yeah, my work fucking sucks, I should die. Like, I don't deserve basic human rights. That's you right now. Even if you think there's room for improvement, like, this is something on a fucking scale we haven't seen before, so people will just be pretty amazed by what's even there. BFB Mix and Mashup are both, they will both, like, pave the way for, like, future mods. Those two will be the ones that kind of start it all, you know?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
And then those two mods will be looked back at finally.
Oh boy!
Yeah, like I said, I think Gravity's Patty mod will just go a long way in, like, encouraging people to make more, like, movie mods in general, and then it just kind of leads into just more full game mods. Although, we're setting the bar, like, super high already, fucking 100 tokens, like, goddamn. I was talking about, like, when Mashup comes out, like, you know, you have a proper full game battle mod and a proper full game movie mod, and it'll pave the way for, like, future mods. It'll encourage more people to make full game mods.
So much destruction.
I think Mashup, I might need 2 streams to complete it, potentially. There's a lot of stuff. Like, back when Mashup was meant to be, like, on a small scale, like, and, like, 68 tokens, I probably could have easily done it in one stream, but now that's scaled up, and a lot of content might require 2 streams, potentially. I I don't know what Sky has planned, but like they just kind of gave like they told me kind of like a short list of to-dos, and like at the very end was movie mix. So you probably would get mix and match before movie mix. Good idea, iPo. I don't know if you saw... Oh, yeah, you saw Jessway's message in the server, yeah. Over 1 billion hours of content. Yeah, Sky's currently working on a Kaizo mod for movie. Yeah, I think the concept is really good, yeah. It almost feels like a brand new level when it's just like a complete, like, brand new theme and stuff. Oh, oopsies. That's not good. That is most certainly not good. Which, like, as for the Kaizo mod, Sky said they've made, like, 4 levels so far, and they said if you're experienced, each level would take, like, 15 minutes. I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? It might be too long to play on stream, I'm not sure. So I just need to see how many levels there are when it's done. Yeah, I guess you'd probably have to ask Sky about that, because I don't remember if they told me they were working on it or not. All I can remember is that they wanted to get the Kaizo hack done. They wanted, like, some time in battle. I forgot what time they wanted. 45, 44, something like that. And they wanted to work on movie mix at some point. And officially release the Guitar Hero mods, and that's all I can remember. So I don't even know if they mentioned mix and match.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Holy shit, I suck. And I don't even know if I got the token earlier, so now we're gonna find out now. My token count should say 11 right now. Of course not. You know when I said, like, I can't possibly play as bad as yesterday? I kind of low-key am. I mean, technically I'm not, because the run died in Sunday 1, but, like, the run was atrocious from SCDA onwards. And from Weenie onwards, the splits were fucked. So it's like... And the run died in a really pathetic way. And...
Welcome. Never fear, good.
Actually, that's basically it.
The manager is here.
That being said, though, I just did not get that far yesterday, so I'm technically probably playing better than last stream. Especially because I'm only halfway through, and I've already gone further than last time. Even if the run was bad.
From manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Up to daisy. Kurt smash. Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared.
What is your stance on cosmic modes? Oh, cosmetic mods, never mind.
Hey.
Never mind. I misread. I can't read.
I'd like to wake up now.
I thought you were like... I was misunderstanding. I thought you were talking about like cosmic shake mods, and I was like, what's wrong with cosmic shake mods? Full game mod ideas, but not sure which one to go with. I don't know if you want to, like, say your ideas out loud, but, like, if you want to, I can try and pick which one sounds the coolest. Yeah.
Welcome.
Hello, Tilba. Thank you for the good luck. How have you been?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I assume, like, you just woke up, or you just got back from work, or something like that. You know, I completely forgot I was wearing the cat ears. I literally only just remembered.
Welcome.
I haven't thought about it in hours.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Just
Bottom.
tired, fair enough,
The
bro. I'm
manager
kinda tired
is
too.
here.
Speaking of.
Yep. Excitement, adventure,
Honk.
just
Me, me, me,
another
me, me,
day
me,
in the
me,
life
me.
of a manager. Up to daisy. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. That's giving up manliness, even in the corners. If anyone knows... Welcome. Never fear,
Yeah,
good citizens of
that's, I mean,
Bikini
that sounds
Bottom.
good.
The manager is here.
My only issue with that one then is like how big it would even be. Like how big the, because that sounds like it wouldn't be able to do, you wouldn't be able to do 68 tokens worth of content with it by the sounds of it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I have not played Security Breach. I remember hearing like a lot about it back in the day.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, goo, or something.
Hello again. Yeah, I mean, as long as you think you can get enough content out of that, then the concept sounds really good, so I would definitely be up for that. Mr. Purple Foundation when there's a Mr. Who's the Boss video. I do plan on watching a Mr. Who's the Boss video after the stream because he does a camera test between the iPhone 15 and the Samsung S24. I actually, because, like, he did a camera test last year. And, Samsung was really struggling to, like, record, like, at nighttime, like, make it look good. So I want to see if the S24 fixes that. Mainly. But yeah, if it, like, completely kicks Apple's ass in, like, the camera test, then obviously then I'm more pushed towards, like, buying it. Like, when I need a new phone.
SpongeBob.
Me when I click on iPie's name on Discord and it says playing Dolphin. I wonder what he's up to.
A new path. No.
Yeah, I think the concept can work really well as long as like you're smart about like the execution, then that would definitely come out like come out good. So yeah, if you want to make that, then you gotta really get your creative juices running. But yeah, I believe you can make a pretty good mod out of that. Saltwater Taffy River, and you need to ride the taffy down while doing precise platforming to stay on board. That sounds really good. Okay, this concept is sounding better and better, like, as you keep describing it. Yeah, so, all I can really say now is, yeah, do it. Do it. Sounds awesome.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Though I think you should probably give yourself a bit of a break after the mashup comes out. Don't want to burn out.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Whoa! Take a breath minute. We're men. Filling, but not heavy.
I might go for a piss after this run, TBH.
Forgot my floaties.
Yeah, you definitely could, because, like, my immediate thought was, like, oh, relative to the rest of the game, that is quite a, that's quite a lot of, like, in the universe, it's, like, in the game, like, when it's stitched to, like, everything else. Like, that's a lot of content for just, like, what's supposed to be one level, like, in the final game. But, because it's a dream sequence thing, dreams can feel like they're very long. So it works, so it, like, makes sense why it'd be, like, so big, why you'd have to do so much. I said earlier I was gonna show Weenie Out of Bounds. I want to show it, like, now, I guess. One of the worst tricks in the game.
We got ourselves a convoy.
And you could probably immediately see why.
We got ourselves a convoy. We got ourselves a convoy.
Yeah, you can get creative with the ideas, and you can just implement things because Dream, like, things don't have to make as much, like, coherent sense. And,
We got ourselves a convoy.
yeah.
We got ourselves a convoy.
Holy fuck, this trick is the worst thing in the game. It's not the worst thing in the game. There's actually things way worse than this, believe it or not. But this is, like, the worst thing that has, like, any semblance of, like, RTA viability. It's not RTA viable at all. But, like, if you're doing a Frogfish run and the run died in BBBH, then, like, you might as well go for this, even though the run would, like, almost definitely die here. So when I say, like, it has semblance of viability because it is possible. There's, like, a multiple driving tricks that are literally just not possible on this console. So comparatively, this looks much more RTA viable because it is actually fucking possible on the console. There's also SCDA Fast Corkscrew, but that's later in the run, so this is technically more viable than that trick.
We got ourselves a convoy.
Dude, I could not get out of bounds.
We got ourselves a convoy.
God damn.
We got ourselves a convoy.
There we go. So, if I got that in the run, I didn't do it perfectly, so I'd be, like, -4 seconds right now. You could save a max of, like, 6, but that would have saved me, I would be, like, -4 probably right now. So let's keep going, because this is part of the cool part of the trick. I don't remember, like, the exact line you're supposed to take to the thing, honestly. I think it's, like, this. And then we get to do boat jump. I call it boat bounce, but yeah. Alright, you ready? Okay, so I got, like, the actual, like, good rare bounce. Like, that bounce, getting an angle that good off the bounce is actually really rare.
To drive right through that wall.
The issue now is that, I still fucked it up. So if I got that in an actual run, I literally saved, like, 1 to 2 seconds.
There's a key.
Like, I'm not even joking.
We only need one more key.
But, like, this is how you'd close it out.
There's a key.
Like, this would be the final key, and then you'd have 1 health left, and then you would just die in this. And then you'd respawn at the beginning, and then, yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Anyway, yeah, hopefully, like, I literally got a good angle, and it was still, like, the worst fucking thing ever. Like, I still only saved, like, 2 seconds, and it took forever. Boat bounce first try is also rare. That trick works, like, 40% of the time, and I can't find, like, I don't even know if it's actually consistent. Yeah, I forgot I was wearing them too, bro. But I gotta take them off so I can go to the toilet real quick. I will be right back.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready? Are you ready? SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, yeah, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow
Holy
your nose
shit,
while you're
this October? There's no way. This October. You know a commercial's good when you're, like, legitimately sad. Like, the PAL version just, like, straight up did not have those commercials. Like, it just didn't have them.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Like, the
Bottom,
fact that I
the
want to
manager
see an advertisement shows that they did a good job at advertising the thing.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to...
The PS2 NTSC version had it even better. That one had 5 advertisements. I think it was the other two. I don't remember what one of them was, but I think the other one's like a Fairly Odd Parents game, maybe.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
To see what
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Ouch!
Oh, can't swim. The manliness has landed.
I love being advertised too. I love ads. I love ads. I mean, I like ads when they're funny. I think it just removed them because, like, by the time the PAL version came out, those games weren't, like, as relevant anymore. Like, they probably did not need to advertise what, like, second season probably came out, like, in not October in Palland, so, like, that ad would just be gone. Same with the other games, they probably just had, like, too specific of, like, release dates. The other advertisements. Shadow Showdown really fell off. Is that the one that people wanted me to play? I'm pretty sure it is. Because I know there's Breaking the Rules, and then there's
SpongeBob.
Shadow Showdown. And I think I got told that Shadow Showdown is just, like, better than Breaking the Rules. Breaking the Bad, okay. Well, I'm breaking the rules, well,
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path. Going up. Going up. Look out! Look out!
Gone. All gone.
Okay, hopefully I can play the game now. Okay, never mind. If I'm gonna bunk, then I won't be able to play the game.
Oh boy!
Yes, have fun working on
With the
movie mashed potatoes.
Plankton is
Oops.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Hello again, Lena. What's the latest news?
Super Sponge, saving the day!
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I said.
Upsy daisy!
In it, brev.
These just ooze macho. Anyone knows what this...
Critically acclaimed MMORPG. Well, fucking Final Fantasy. How would you, like, pitch that game to me, Lena? Like, how would you convince me to spend money on it?
These just ooze macho. Boing! Ow! Ouch! Upsy daisy! Victory!
The 15th fantasy. Like, what the fuck? That should not even be funny. Cheaper than Twitter Blue? You'd have to pay me to use Twitter Blue. Because people bully me if I had Twitter Blue, so you'd literally have to pay me to use it. If someone gave me like $15, I would buy Twitter Blue for it's a month, right? Yeah, we got for a month. Because then,
A roll together, no barnacles.
I don't know. I keep saying I shouldn't even be playing games, I should be editing, but I keep playing Banjo-Tooie because I'm closest to, like, beating the game. Because I have like 68 jiggies in that game or something.
welcome.
And you need 70 to beat the game.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
How is that
The
me?
manager is here.
I'd love to know how that's me.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
Okay.
slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Bro, I try to find, like, when I was looking through the emote list on Twitch, like, you know how you can click the emotes and it shows you, like, better Twitch TV emotes and stuff like that? I could not see 7TV, like, it just, like, was not there. There was, like, my list of 7TV emotes literally just weren't there when I checked a few days ago.
A manager. Boing! A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Like, I was trying to use a 7TV emote for my title, but it wouldn't let me, because, like, I couldn't even find the emotes.
Oh,
If I check now, there's better Twitch TV. There's FFZ. And then there's no more. And they're all gone.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
This game is draining me today.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho. If anyone... Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Manager coming through.
To see what.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! We're man! A manager is always prepared.
To see what.
This is a job for a manager. I love opening presents. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're man. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what...
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Ouch!
How do you get a free hot dog? College event. In-game event. Hot dog. Finally. I should have been here.
Welcome.
Maybe so, but I wasn't, unfortunately, so no hot dog for me, I guess.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Well, I mean, I'm glad you got a hot dog anyway, bro.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Oh yeah, Jessway was asking me about, like, you know, the practice mod. I think he wants, like, a no-cheese practice mod, so... I might need to use up one of my Breaking Bad coupons for a no-cheese practice mod, maybe?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Really? I mean, if he wants to, then,
Short slide from manager to, well,
that'd be
not
something.
manager. This is a job for...
Well, the thing is that I know that you would make it in the exact way that I would want it to be made. That's the thing. So I might still just ask you to do it anyway.
Welcome.
Because then, like, again, it starts to become more of, like, an actual, like, practice mod for everyone. And, it would justify truck skip practice.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, I'd want a button for truck skip, one for slide skip, one for canyon skip, and one for the no cheese frame. Might as well. Might as well. Hello, Atrim, what's up? Yeah, I fucking forced against my will to wear this shit, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
No, I actually unsecretly hate it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
Okay, well, I don't enjoy it. I hate it. That's a good question. One of the times I wore it is because someone donated me money. So, it also partly depends on if you count that. They were just like, can I pay you to wear them? And I was like, okay. I don't remember how much I charged. It was probably like $15, $20. But if we're not counting that, because it wasn't, like, properly redeemed, I'd say, like, 4 to 5 times. Like... Yeah.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah. Goddamn. Goddamn. You know when you, like, sneeze in a way where you, like, bite your tongue? Computers be wildin'. Dark side. That's like the opposite of like an old problem I had with the family PC back in the day. The PC would shut down, like a blue screen and shut itself down several times a day. Unless you had Minecraft open. If you specifically had Minecraft open, it'd go from shutting down literally like 20 times a week to like once or twice a week. It was actually crazy. It makes me wonder if there was some sort of like CPU or GPU leakage or something, and like opening Minecraft like got the CPU slash GPU to focus on something else. So then it was like, no, I don't know, something like that, maybe. Yeah, at the very least, I played Minecraft religiously, so if it had to be a game that I had to keep open at all times, pretty glad that it was Minecraft. That was like the best game it could have been. Although it had to either be the main menu or in a world or a server. If I was on the multiplayer menu, it would still shut down. But as long as it was either the main menu or I was actually playing the game, then we were good. We never figured out what the issue was.
SpongeBob?
Maybe a power issue, I really don't know. Yeah, its files must be, like, somehow fucked in some way. Because, like, I've kind of joked about the idea before, of just as an example, like, a disc being scratched in such a perfect way that it creates an every copy is personalized situation. But when it comes to a digital game, it's like, I don't know what could be the issue. Like, even theoretically, the only thing I could think of is that it somehow didn't install properly, but, like, uninstalling and reinstalling would surely fix it, but apparently not, so I don't know what the problem is. I know this is a bit of a stretch, but have you tried, like, updating Windows to the absolute most recent version? I think that might be worth trying, maybe. Because, like, when you look up, like, 50% of computer problems on YouTube, it's like, hey guys, welcome to my tutorial, make sure to smash that like button. So, first of all, the first solution, update Windows. They always say update Windows. Capture card issues, update Windows. Like, a feature on your PC just, like, doesn't work, update Windows. Volume's gone, update Windows. Like, there's just a solution to fucking everything. And it usually doesn't work, but, like, they still, for some reason, feel the need to mention it every single time.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Exactly! Like my second PC. That's absolutely fucked now. Damn, bitch. Which, by the way, that blue screening thing happened with my PC because I installed optional updates, by the way. Optional updates. Now, why was I installing optional updates? I don't really know. But I was. And if I didn't do that, the PC probably would have been fine.
These just ooze macho.
This is also a stretch, but it could also be that the drive you installed it on just refuses to read it a different way no matter how many times you reinstall it. And, like, let me just hear me out, right? Just hear me out, right? The blue screening problem with my PC. I reinstalled Windows like 3 separate times and the issue was still present, and I think it was because I was installing it to that drive and like it just specifically would only ever, it was almost like cache. It was like, oh, well, this is how I read it before, so this is how I'm gonna read it now. So even after complete wipes of the drive, complete reinstalls, it was still doing it.
That's my favorite line ever.
Which is why I bring it up. Like, specifically a different drive rather than just reinstalling it on the same drive. No, I'm not saying Windows, I'm saying the game on a different drive. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any solutions then. Yeah, makes sense. But hopefully that fixed it. No clue what else you could do otherwise. Well, the only thing, if I were in your shoes, the only thing that I could think to do at this point would be... Fuck off. would be to, like, look up on Google, like, Lethal Company blue screening on a planet or some shit, like, see if anyone else has the same problem. By us, maybe.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Well, yeah, I guess there's only one way to find out, so you'll find out next time. On the next exciting episode of Lethal Company Let's Play.
My mom always said.
So much destruction. A new path. Whoa!
Yeah. That's, like, definitely one of the most specific issues I've ever heard of, though. Definitely.
Going up.
Because, like, even, like, my specific issues I've had over the years are not as specific as that. Cool and swag and epic.
A new path.
I forgot.
Whoa!
Oh. Because, like, even though I've had a lot of, like, specific problems, they've never been as specific as that. I wouldn't even know what to do. It's one of the most bizarre things I've ever heard of, like, when it comes to, like, issues, like, on a PC. Congrats on your 78K. More like 78K.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yippee. Yippee. Yippee.
Oh boy!
I slept with 78,000 men. Even if that were true, I don't think anybody would want to sleep with you, bro.
I really want to know what you got in the multi-cooker.
And you can find out
What did you get in the multi-cooker?
fucking network! Who's got chicken burger and chips?
Is it nice?
No, it's fucking stinking!
It's very nice, I have to say.
I forgot about when, I used to just quote that a lot for like a week. It was so fucking funny. Hello, Pepper. Hope you are having a good day today, and thank you for the 500 bits. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Because in terms of my revenue, that is the equivalent of 2 entire subscriptions, and for you, it's the equivalent of 1 entire subscription. Yes, thank you very much, and also thank you for the good luck. I'm not reading that message out loud, though. What does it fucking look like? Is it nice? No, it's fucking stinking. It's very nice, I have to say. Why is he so angry? Like, I know she like raised her voice first, but he just gets really really mad at the end. Like, he's pissed off. He's done with this shit. What does it fucking look like? I'm not reading the latter half. I forgot. Which way to the living without a tail seminar? All right, that's all I'm reading. Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. Bro. Quick stop at Toby's and load up that plate. Chippy makes a 38-0 loss better. There's like, I can't remember the whole thing and exactly like what order it goes in, but I can remember enough to like kind of quote it anyway. Come and meet the wife, Susan. My little princess, isn't she beautiful? Holy fuck, dude, that ring was so bad. No, I usually don't finish runs. When me and Fireball were playing Fortnite, we just kept saying, quick stop at Toby's and load up that plate. Like, we literally found some, like, house in the circle, and I was like, holy fuck, it's Toby's. And I was like, I gotta find a plate. Did you finish your mod last stream? In it, Brevington. I'm talking to you. Okay, bro, I mean, I didn't know how big of a scale it was gonna be on, bro. Alright. For all I knew, it could have just been a fucking 1 minute long driving mod. And why is Jam playing CSGO 2? Why is he such a degenerate? We gotta kill him. I think we have to kill this guy, Purple. Don't. Oh my god, you actual cunt. I realized, right, that there was no reason to reset in time if I missed this, because I could literally just do it in Macho. That's why you don't do it in Macho, because the run will fucking die, because the game knows you waste your time. Oh yeah, get a pint. Get a pint. I would play that video on stream, however, I'm not going to do that. You know why? Because I have a, 10,000 bit reward alert that is literally just Brexit Giza. So... I love movie because we vote to, me and Patrick vote to leave Bikini Bottom. We get independence like a boss. Alright, well, Con. Well, anyway, bro. You said something about wanting to edit my audio yesterday. I was wondering if you were still interested in that. I'm pretty sure you said, like, you could do that, though.
Welcome. Never fear.
Get a pint.
Of Bikini Bottom, the manager is
I didn't go to Toby's earlier, but I went to Harvester, so I did load up the plate.
excitement, adventure, just another day in
With
the
fish and
life of
chips.
a manager.
Yeah, so would you want to do audio? Because it'd be very easy,
It's a short
and I would credit
slide
you
from
and stuff,
manager
so
to, well, not
I'm just
manager.
wondering if you wanted to do that.
Manager coming through.
See what?
Free salad, true as fuck. My parents like top that shit off.
This is a job for a
I'm actually, dude, I'm a good boy. I managed to have Harvester without, like, getting the infinite refill sodas.
cleanliness.
Like, I just have water. Like, I'm actually being a good boy. I was even thinking of tipping out my Arizonas, because those drinks are mid as fuck. I was thinking about it. I've, like, gotten myself in a position where I actually just am enjoying soda and candy less, which is really good.
Hey.
But I still obviously have a huge backlog, so I gotta keep drinking, but... The fact that I didn't do that, and we're going out tomorrow, I have no intentions of having a drink tomorrow. So I think I got this in the bag. I think this is the start of my arc, in my character development arc. Yes, Wilcon, I will give you credit. I will link your channel or something in the description if you help me with the audio if you are looking to do that. It's like the literal easiest thing that you could do in terms of like wanting to make like a notable contribution. Not like the whole audio for the record, I'm talking like by the time it's edited down, I don't know, like 10-20 minutes of audio. So, like, the audio file will probably be, like, 40 minutes long, and then just, like, cutting out, like, the... Yeah.
Welcome.
Just, like, crop out the, the bad takes, and then I have to, where I have to, like, retake the line. And if I say a line twice, and they both sound very similar, then just whichever one sounds the best of the two, and if they sound basically identical, then you can just cut one out randomly. If the mic pops, then I would want to be informed that that happened.
Well, not manager.
But, yeah.
Manager coming through.
To see what?
Like, you can still keep it in. Yeah, just any time where the take is clearly meant to be removed. If you're struggling to figure out, like, timing of, like, the clips, literally just, like... You can just cut it however you want, as long as what I'm saying is, like, fully 100% understandable, because then I can just move the audio clips around when I need to.
Hey.
And then I can just, like, trim them down. I'll still be saving a bunch of time from not having to listen to the bad takes. I am getting close to catching up with, like, all the audio I have done so far that's been edited. I haven't done any audio that's not edited so far. So, tomorrow, I'm going to do audio. And I don't know how much I'm going to do, but I guess however much I do, I will just, I can just send it to you. And then I assume you'll cut it down in Audacity or something, and then you can just, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Thank you. I do greatly appreciate that. As long as it's done within, like, a week, it'll be fine.
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
I'm only, like, a little bit into level 2. I'm just about to talk about the newspaper zombie. Like, that's where I'm up to right now. Like, with the audio. So I don't know how much I'll do tomorrow. But I'll probably at least do enough to complete level 2. But yeah, that'll literally save, like, more than half the time, even if I had to move all the audio thing, you know, trim them all extra, like, move them around places a little bit, like, even that, like, still be quite a bit of time saved, like, multiple hours at least. Nice one, Darkside.
Hey.
I think my second PC had a pretty outdated BIOS too. Well, it doesn't matter now; it's fucking dead. But yeah, updating your BIOS is definitely a good thing to do. Actually, I know my BIOS is really outdated because I try to figure out how to boot into safe mode, and like the BIOS options, like there literally was no safe mode; it did not exist. And even tutorials from like 2019 would show like a fucking boot safe boot option. So I should have just updated it, but I did not. What's the chances that the power goes out though? I see. There was storms in, like, the northern part of the UK, apparently. And there's, like, power outages and stuff. Which is kind of crazy, because they also had, like, floods and shit, like, a month ago. So it seems like north of the UK is not PogChamp to live at. From what I can gather. Yeah, sucks. Still, though, it just had to be done so that you can play Lethal Jeff. It's also just good to update your BIOS anyway. Like I should have done and did not do. You know what's crazy? If I updated my BIOS, I actually probably could have saved my PC because I could have booted it into safe mode. Kind of kicking myself for that one.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
Which makes me think that I should update my BIOS on this PC. Which I have not done since I got it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
How do you update the BIOS, actually? I've never done it before.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I think this is an Asus motherboard. It's hard to remember, honestly. Literally forgot, bro, but I'm pretty sure it's Asus.
Welcome.
Am I the only one who fucking hates the pronunciation of Asus? Like, when I was younger, I always used to say Asus, because it just sounded a lot better, but then I learned it's Asus.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I could have done that. I should have done that. Literally fell off, purple bruv. Literally fucking fell off. Oh, by the way, right? I asked you earlier, but I assume you didn't hear it. Have you had any experience with, like, hooking up a Steam Deck to a monitor?
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
You know, it works. That's not the problem. The problem is that if the Steam Deck is not being charged at the same time, once the battery gets to like 80%, it just automatically like goes to sleep. And it's really annoying. Like, I looked in the power options, I couldn't see anything to like stop that from happening. Because I already turned off, like, oh, after whatever inactivity, like, you know, dim the screen, etc. I already turned that shit off. And it works, again, until, like, it hits, like, 80% or something. Not Steam settings itself, no, I've only been using this thing on desktop mode.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Okay, thank you. I'll make a note to remind myself to do that. It was like a specific question, so I wasn't sure how to like ask it on Google, but yeah. Because I don't want it being, like, wall-powered constantly. I heard that, like, the Steam Deck being just constantly being topped up is just, like, not necessarily a good thing for the battery. And I don't want it to just be, like, constantly on charge when I'm just watching fucking anime. Like, it does not need to, like, turn off at 80% because I'm watching anime. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I turned that shit off.
SpongeBob.
I need to, like, use command prompt, but I need to log into my... I need my Steam Deck passwords before I could... Because I want to install Lightshot, but I can't do that without, like... I have Wine, but then I need to... You go into command prompt so I can install it or something. So that's the other thing I gotta do. Because, like, obviously when I'm watching anime, sometimes I get some funny shit that I want to screenshot, but then as of right now, I have to, like, actually manually screenshot it, like, I press the screenshot button, it saves, and then I go find it, I go edit it, and then I crop it, then I save it again, then I send it in Discord. It's just too slow. Well, there is, like, Okay, well, I mean, it's just a couple, I'll still try, but... Yeah, I mean... See, I mean, I didn't want to use fucking Linux, but Windows is bad. And now we're here. Windows be like, no, actually, you literally have to install updates that'll fucking destroy your fucking PC. You literally have to, bruv. You don't have a choice in the matter, bruv. Linux, I just, yeah, light shot, like, Linux tutorial, like... I didn't think to look, like, specifically for deck, but I probably should have, yeah. Bruh. Okay, well, how to install light shot on Steam Deck? There are no tutorials for specifically Steam Deck. God damn it. Do you know of, like, some screenshotting, cropping program thingy that works on Deck?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
That's a good point, actually. Good suggestion. I like the deck, but like, why does the deck have beef with packages? Because like, isn't kind of the point of Linux that like, you know, like the freedom almost? I guess. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of people are literally just, like, all they're gonna do with a deck is literally just, like, install Steam games. And then, like, they might also use, like, Chrome and stuff, and then that's kind of it. If I turn off read-only mode, then will that fix the package problem?
I don't know what.
Damn. That's funny, because, like, Windows, like, really tries, like, it really tries to stop you from doing this shit. That's funny that you can do that on Linux, like, easily. Yeah. That goes to show, like, how Windows is, like, safe, almost. Like, it's babyfied. I guess it's like consoles, kind of. They're made so that even, like... I mean, less so, but, like... Because, you know, consoles are even more extreme in that regard. But, yeah, they're just kind of made so stupid people can't possibly fuck up. Of course, you can still fuck up on a piece on Windows, but... You know, it's still... You know, it's, considering it's supposed to be your own personal machine... Like... You know... They do kind of babyfy it, I guess. That sounds annoying. Yeah, I'll just look for a screenshot program then. On deck, like, I don't know when. I guess the next time I go on deck, because then it's, like, more convenient to, like, save time efficiency. Like a mouse. I'm actually quite surprised, though. I can't use Ethernet for my deck, but the Wi-Fi has been doing good. I haven't had any buffering on my videos that I've been watching. My Wi-Fi is slower than my Ethernet connection, and it disconnects way more often. Way more often than the Ethernet.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
It does not. I could have sworn, like, it was shown to have it, but it definitely doesn't have it. I might have mixed it up with, like, a different listing, though, but I feel like that one showed an Ethernet port. Maybe. I have a spare slot. It'd have to be USB-C, but yeah, I can do that.
A new path.
Because, like, I don't even know what I'd use that spare port for. Like, I don't need to use it for a controller or anything, because I'm pretty sure the deck has Bluetooth, doesn't it? Yeah, so I wouldn't even have to worry about it. Okay, thank you for stopping by. See you around, and thank you for helping me as well. Thanks for slopping by. With what? Oh. Wait, how can you, how can you, so you can, like, keep building up speed with drifting? Like, it stacks. Yeah. I love slopping by. My favorite thing in the world. Yeah, I said, like, you can stack speeds, like, it just keeps stacking. So I'm getting confused by that. I'm not supposed to do that. That sounds like, specifically, like, in the speedrunning sense, that would be, like, toxic as fuck. But, like, that sounds cool, just to mess around with.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Jank. I think it's pretty amazing that it exists at all, to be fair, but I also haven't tested it myself, but just from what I've heard, not being able to even keep up with the camera sounds annoying, but that you'd have to kind of intentionally go out of your way to get enough of a boost for that to happen, I'd assume. So it's probably not like that bad.
buddy. Oh boy.
Oh, you did that. Right, okay, yeah. My thought process was just from a speedrunning sense. If you could go so fast that the camera couldn't even keep up with you in a speedrun, then that'd be AIDS as fuck. But that's literally just, like, the perspective I was thinking of it from.
Coming through.
It does sound like you probably should dial it back a bit, though, yeah. The thing is, right, is I think even if it's like jank, like you say, it's probably still an improvement over, you know, vanilla physics, so it's like fine. If you just have this thing that like 99% of people will just think will improve the thing, even if it's jank, there's no reason not to include it if you have no intentions of porting it to Xbox, you know what I mean?
Little guy, big steak. Whoa. Bring him to.
That sucks. Have you tried, like, changing your controller settings in Dolphin so that it, like, works better for the drifting?
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
That sucks, because I don't have a way to play. Because you said something earlier about, like, it working better on a GameCube controller. But I don't have a GameCube controller adapter. They're kind of expensive, TBH. And I don't really even like the GameCube controller that much. So, like, buying an adapter for a controller that I don't generally want to use is, like, kind of stupid. Yeah, it's a bit expensive to get a good one as well, that's the thing. Yeah. Gravity likely built it with the GameCube controller, like, in mind. To figure out, like, the mechanics and shit, like, as well as possible, like...
Coming through.
But, yeah. What's up, Bandy? I think part of it is that, you know, just GameCube games be more accessible because of the Wii and modding the Wii in the first place. It's cheaper to just buy a Wii and mod it and then play GameCube games using Nintendo than to buy a GameCube, let alone the games. I mean, you can mod a GameCube as well, but it's like more annoying. But yeah, like,
The gates are locked.
I think it's also like a hindsight thing. Like, sometimes like maybe features can seem cool or terrible, and then you look back and then you're like, oh, actually, you know, this wasn't the case. Because, like, what I particularly don't like about the GameCube is basically, I just don't like a lot of the controller. Like, I love the analog stick, I don't really like anything else, but, like, it's not unusable for me. I just would rather not use it. I used to hate it more than I do now. Especially after I bought, like, basically a new GameCube controller. It's like new. And, like, damn. My other controller is pretty worn out because this one makes GameCube controllers feel a lot better than I remembered as a kid, even. Like, this is what games are supposed to feel like on the controller, you know? It feels like I'm enjoying them a lot more, like, on the controller, now they got, like, a good one.
I think we hit something.
I am not a fan of the Duke, but I do own one. I bought it because I thought it was cool to own it. It's in good condition and everything. I like how fucking comically massive it is. Like, it's built for giants. But, like, yeah, I don't actually, like, want to use it. It has, like, in my opinion, like, 2 potential advantages over the S controller. The first one is that it's bigger, so yeah, if you have giant hands, then that's good. And the second thing is that the start and select buttons are in a much better place on the Duke. Which, like, that's not a big deal, but, for running movie on the S controller, the start and select buttons are almost in the worst possible spot, essentially. It's just so bad. Which is why I use a 360 controller, but if no adapter existed, I would at least consider Duke, probably. It does kind of remind me of a Dreamcast controller. A little bit. Well, Con, they're probably not real, official GameCube controllers.
Nothing can stop the mighty stone thingy! 'Cause
Patrick, a little help here, please. Attack the top body. Hurry, Patrick, hurry. Good job, Patrick.
Hold on.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Patrick.
To get to Shell's.
The Dreamcast was really powerful for its time, and the OG is as well. Yeah, no, I would highly, highly recommend official ones, Wilcon. I bought a knockoff one, like, once, and it was already having drift issues after, like, an hour of use. And all the buttons felt like shit, and it kept disconnecting frequently from the port. Yeah, the Xbox is a pretty incredible console. I guess Microsoft did what they had to do to get on the market back in the day.
Coming down. I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
You know, because like what they kind of pushed was like they pushed more like, you know, games for adults and stuff. And those kind of games are more likely to be realistic, bloody, gory, etc. Have like cool graphical effects with like shooting and stuff. So you'd want a powerful console to, you know, kind of reflect that, I suppose. And then you just play games like this instead. You know what I found on YouTube the other day, just fucking completely coincidentally, right? You know what I recommended? Okay, so there's this YouTube channel that is just dedicated to VHS tape archives, like uploading VHS tape video files or whatever to YouTube. Someone did a VHS recording of an entire playthrough of Movie Xbox. Like a whole playthrough of Movie Xbox, and it's just uploaded to YouTube. Isn't that crazy? Like, no one played Movie Xbox. Like, that's crazy. And you'd record it on VHS. Like, that's fucking awesome. I watched them, by the way. They were so bad at the game. They were at that part in SCDA, like, after SpongeBob, where, like, you literally just, like... You just throw a couple melons on the pressure plate and then jump up. He literally tried to jump to the thing. He threw a melon on the pressure plate and then tried to jump to the platform when it's like 5 million units above him. Like, obviously you're not gonna make that, bro. Come on. Like, bro did nothing to stack the melons. That is awesome, Darkseid. I forgot the name of the channel, but I posted it in, like, Unrelated, I think. In my server. Also, hello, Mythic. What's going on? Well, I mean, it's not... I feel like it's not even a run until it gets out of Nether Men, honestly.
This place.
I'm trying to type something to jam, but like, kind of busy right now. $222.50. If I get world record while wearing these cat ears, it's not going up publicly on YouTube. I can promise you that. I don't even care if it's a 221. It's not going on YouTube.
Like a game of catch right now.
But then people will be like, oh, then why is the webcam blurred? Like, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? And also, like, runs are a lot more interesting to watch when you have like an unblurred, like full, you know, webcam streamer reaction.
More of a man already.
Not so fast.
Nice one, bruv.
You're sick.
I'm not embracing that. Dude, my AWT record has cat ears as well, and that run was so fucking good. So amazing. I don't know. It's like, it says on the box, like, Metroid demo, so I don't know, just look it up on YouTube. You know, maybe... I was kind of wondering, like... Could it be possible that, like... someone swapped the DS and then CEX just, like, didn't check it? Which would not be good if that's the case. I do hate AWT, but I got a fantastic run of it before. Anyway, I don't know, just look up, like, Metroid demo thing on YouTube, DS, and you'll probably find it. I did not even turn on the DS before giving it to you, I'm gonna be real. I didn't want to open it because I didn't want to, like, potentially fuck, like, the cardboard inside. I just assumed that it worked unless CEX tested it. Fuck off.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, bro, I told you before. What the... Oh my god, man. It's just like... Okay, so I, like, never miss this, and then I missed it 3 times in a row. Like, that's just so awesome. And then I missed it the 4th time as well. That's so good, man. Yeah, give me a sec. Fifth, try the charm. But, like, they didn't give me... It didn't say it didn't come with a card. It said, like, you know, DS, like, box. Like, it didn't say, like, no cartridge. Like, I think they... As a matter of fact, I looked it also up on the CEX website. And it didn't say anything about that either. That you just said, like, you know, Metroid demo fucking thing boxed. In it, bruv.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I don't know if I want to do another hour of this. I've been burnt out ever since that run died on Sunday. Like, pretty early in the stream. Run 5000 is the one that died to Sunday Jump, actually. Not Sunday Jump, Sunday 1.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Why would I do a no reset for free?
From manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
So, it's not like it was...
Little man type stuff.
Like, with no pulse storage, I did a no reset run.
Cleanliness
But that was because it was run 10,000. 5 digits, right? For, like, nearly every speed game on the planet, like, they will only ever reach as high as 5 digits. They'll, like, never reach 6. 6 digits. So when you think of it like that...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Anyway, yeah, so you just mean, like, PAL PS2, like... I think people would have already, like, looked by now.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I know, but, like... That was the Spanish Wii version. Whereas, like, a lot of people played... Like, this is just, like, English PS2. Like, UK PS2. Like, fucking European PS2. Like... For a more popular game, the more people have looked into the files for in general. I just find it less likely. Like, for, you know... But I mean, you could check, yeah. Pipple_chicken burger. True. Also chicken burger and chips. Is it nice? No, it's fucking stinking. Very nice, I have to say. Thank you for the good luck. How have you been today?
My name are these nuts. My name are these nuts. My name are these nuts.
You sure you know how to drive?
No virus. Why had to be a virus? Oh, from the ISO. That should be pretty fun. PAL PS2 download, no virus, 100% working, 2024. Terrible dislike ratio. Dude, one of the reasons why YouTube moving the dislikes was so bad was because, like, when you go to look at a tutorial, if it has a lot of dislikes, you just instantly click off. But now I don't know. When I'm on mobile, I don't know, so now I have to, like, stupid. Is the edging town?
With the
Plankton.
There's gonna be fucking GGO1 in its full fucking glory.
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It's just gonna be there. It's just gonna be chilling on the disc. And you load in, it's like, holy fuck, we finally got a Googa Gooba platforming level. Like, this is what I've been dreaming of for years, right? Oh my god, it's gonna be so crazy seeing all these, like, all these tasks that we can warp to, and just like, it's gonna be so good. And then you load in, and it's literally just, like, basic platforms. There's Mindy, and you can't even talk to her. And then, like, that's basically it. You could, yeah. I mean, I haven't checked Vimsler in a while, but, like, all the times I did use it, it was fucking trash. It was so slow that even after being compressed, it was still faster to use other websites a lot of the time. Unless what I was downloading was, like, actually small. Like, if they've improved this speed, then that's good, but I'm just saying, like, a year ago is definitely slow as fuck. Spanish movie, like a mouse. Maybe also the multi-language versions, too. I don't know how many multi-language versions there are, but I think that might be a good idea. Hello, Oza. What I do like about Vimsler is that they just have so much stuff on there. Sometimes it's kind of hard to find something, and I'm only able to find it on Vimsler. And if I don't mind waiting the extra time for it to download, it being compressed out of the gate is good, because that's just better for my hard drive and shit anyway. Wait, compared to what? What? That doesn't make any sense. Because they would say, like, the same number of lines. There's no way the lines in the Spanish version are so comparatively short that it'd save 100 fucking megabytes. The PAL version has to have something, the UK one has to have something different in it then, surely. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
A new path. Going up.
It's possible. Bro, that says NTSCU. That's not even the However, that makes it even more interesting, Wilcon, right? Because the NTSC version has those video files for the ads. The PAL version doesn't.
So much destruction.
Which would make the file size even more interesting. Because then how could the PAL version be bigger when there's literally no, like, when there's missing 5 video files, right? Wait, did I miss it too? Hold on. Wait, no, the PAL, wait, yeah, the PAL version's 100 megabytes less. It's probably because of the video files. You're confusing me, Wilcon.
Well, you better check anyway, just in case, Brev. You better check GGO1. It might be there.
It probably isn't there, but it could be there. Watch it be like fucking like 7 kilobytes. It's like just got nothing on it. It would probably also be good to download every like movie version anyway, like literally just for archival purposes in case, like, for some reason one of the versions ever just ceases to exist. You know? Yeah, it's a lot of megabytes, brev. On that note, that still doesn't make up for the entire file size difference between the two. That still leaves about enough space for an extra level in movie on average. Because on average, they're like 12 megabytes or something. So that still means that there could be a spare level in there somewhere, or extra assets or anything like that. What you should do, Wilcon, in my opinion, you should grab, like, an NTSC version and the PAL version and compare file sizes of levels. And if there's, like, a big difference between one level and another, like NTSC to PAL, then it's worth, like, investigating. Yeah, I can't imagine it'd be 12 megs, though. There's gonna be something else in there, surely. God damn it, man. Well, I probably would be surprised, but I still... well, yeah, Wilcon's already downloaded the files, might as well check. Check anyway. I only have, like, English Xbox on my PC, so that's not really... Obviously, that's not worth checking.
Oh, boy!
Surprised I didn't bonk the... A new path. Yeah, this is a trash sandwich driving, but might as well continue the run. This will only be like +2 or something. I could easily make that back in BBBH. I keep forgetting, bro. Yeah, no, that's Xbox. That's Xbox. Just like the assets and shit at a higher quality, the sound files are too.
Can you hear me now?
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin!
Yeah, I was pretty much correct. +2. I mean, closer to +3 than +2.0, but still.
I found one.
Great, man. I missed the easy part of the trick, so I had to recover it with 1 frame, so now the run's fucking trash. It was already not good anyway, but now it really fucking sucks. Okay, that helps a tiny bit, I guess, but... Yeah, I like how yeah, it sounds good. Are you gay? What? Where does that come from, bro? Yeah. Are you gay? +8. What the fuck? I really shouldn't continue this. But, like, if I get a really good BBBH, then I've, like, basically brought the run back, so it's like... I thought it wasn't gonna come up for a second.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Coming down! Coming through! How much of a man do I have to be? Delicious.
Cool. I'm very, very close to resetting. I think I just need one more little push and I might reset. Because that slam lost more than it looked. I probably lost like 2 seconds. Nope. No fucking chance. God, I hate his game. Mr. Breast tweet, hold on, bros. I'm gonna give 10 random people that repost this and follow me $25,000 for fun. The 200... Okay. So you know how, like, people don't make shit from Twitter? Like, they don't make, like, any fucking money from Twitter?
Welcome.
Like, Mr. Beast wanted to test it out by, like, uploading one of his videos to Twitter to see how much money he'd get. I'm pretty sure Elon, like, intentionally, like, injected money into... Because he claims he made $250,000 from that video, and there's just no fucking way. There's 250,000, like, legitimately. There's no way.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
That being said...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I might retweet his thing, because if I won, I'm not gonna say no to $25,000, bro.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
What's different?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Boing! Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I'm listening, bro. Everything is caps lock. What? Why the fuck? Why? It's like they're being like shouting or being aggressive or something. It's like, why didn't you be caps lock for, bro? What are you doing? Okay.
Good thing Sponge.
An ISI. Can you like send a screenshot of it?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yep.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to...
Alright, let's have a look. a 269 kilobyte dot image. I don't know what those are. At first, I was wondering if they were, like, just for some reason like, random files attached to the downloads, but it doesn't seem like it. But I don't know what it could be. I have no, obviously I wouldn't know what those files are.
The smile.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho.
Isn't this the PAL version we're talking about? PAL PS2 version we're talking about?
This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
Manager coming through. Boing! Kabam! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah,
A manager
yeah,
is
alright.
always prepared.
PAL PS2. The PS2 version might say a 2, though, actually. That might have, like, a DVD thing as well. For all I know.
I'd like to wake
But then, I don't know why the NTSC version, like, wouldn't have that. So, it definitely stands out.
Ooh! Little guy, big stink. Ouch!
That's my favorite.
Yeah, different is good. That's the key thing.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Krill my shelf.
Yep.
Don't worry though, it's on the multi-language GameCube version, specifically the one that has like I think like just like Spanish and French on it or something stupid like that. It's on that one.
Manager coming through.
To see what...
Dude, it's so fucking impossible to type when you're in the middle of a run. It's just like not possible,
More of a
bro.
man already. This is a job for a manager.
So true. We just gotta find it.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh, this game is, it's really fucking my ass today. Jesus Christ. I like how you called it maybe virus.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
GGO1 is in there. Yes, I called it.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Manager coming through. Upsy daisy!
That's messed up, bro.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through. Anyone know?
Hey.
Yeah, and if I had 268, I think it was, kilobyte file. Fucking movie 2 is in that file. It's gonna happen.
No swimming just after eating.
You just like keep opening it and it's just like the ISOs get slightly smaller every single time. Just like just goes on like 20 ISOs.
Welcome.
Blood count check just right now for us. Skullface, crying
Never
emoji.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another
What
day.
the hell? Oh my god, no way.
Welcome.
I'm pretty sure there is. You'd have to ask, like, Latte, because, like, his mods that I played recently, Secret Santa mod, it had a custom FMV. Like,
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't know, bro.
Welcome.
Fuck.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well,
What?
not manager.
What is blood on about?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what.
I don't get it.
This is a job for a manager. Kabam! Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No!
Okay, I don't... My brain is too fried to fully understand, bro. I'm thinking of just calling the stream after this run because I'm still relatively close to 6 hours and I still need to do things. I need to put community cut on the fucking on my Xbox, for example. And like, I'm so fucking burnt out with this game today.
Macho stuff.
Yeah, I'll probably do a Sunday. That seems to be the plan. I'm cutting you, Mum. That was very mean, I'm sorry. Me when I said I would kind of wanted this to be my last run, so now it has to get to at least BBBH, because I said that. Shadow release?
SpongeBob.
What was the update? Alright, okay. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a good thing to fix, yeah. Nice. When you say easier to get, I assume you mean possible to grab it and still land, like, back on the track without dying. I'll keep going. I'll probably go until 5:45, so like by the time I can start running, it'll be like a minute 25 left or something. A minute 20 actually.
I just feel like it looks better to be 5:45 than 5:40.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up to
One of the OGs. True.
To see what
That's like the one of the things that sucks about like if you were like a big,
This is a job
because then if you stream like chat goes by so fast, like you don't really get as much like when it comes to the individual chatter, you just obviously cannot have the same connection with them as you did when you were smaller because hell, if the chat's going fast enough, you won't even be able to read all of their messages, maybe even a lot of their messages. And they're not one of 20 people, 25 people, 30 people. They're one of hundreds of people.
Hey.
So their singular contribution to the chat is just lesser, you know?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Yeah, I can't keep playing, dude. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I've just been playing bad the whole stream after well, that run got bad technically from Weenie onwards, but I can't take it anymore, dude. I'm playing better than yesterday overall, but it's just taking more of a toll on me today. I got less sleep, I've been awake for longer, I went out, so I'm more tired anyway. This is the second day in a row of this shit happening, and I just fucking, like, brain, like, I just, don't feel good. Fuck. I'm not streaming tomorrow, though. I'm streaming, Wednesday. I won't have time to practice Wednesday either, but that's, like, fine. But yeah, that's basically it, so thanks for watching, and I will see you in 2 days. Bye-bye.
I forget.